Boy, oh boy, oh boys. What's up, Asgrath? Alright, gamers. Game is finally not lagging anymore. Log in, dude.
Good day.
Couldn't log in all of yesterday. I literally just sat in my hideout and did nothing most of the day. Hey, what's up, Corey? Theo? Mana Forged, Tornado Shot. Greater multiple projectiles. And what? Do the TS switch? Well, I had to do something yesterday. I honestly didn't even do that much. I swapped into Gale Sight. I've got the Berserk stuff going. I bought a Heres. I changed the chest piece because like I found a fucking baller ass chest piece on the ground, so I 5-linked it, and yeah. And then I swapped, I basically did all of the like boring stuff where I just have to sit there and just do dumb moving items around constantly. I just did all that yesterday. I swapped the end ascendancy because that literally just was probably one of the most annoying things I've ever done in this game, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. It was like when I swapped that, I had to do like 60 runs. Trying so hard to make LA feel good. The thing about bow builds is it's really hard to make them feel good if you don't know what you're doing. All right, so what else do I want here? He had Storm Rain with Mana Forge. I'm putting Tornado Shot into another Mana Forge. I just don't know what to link with it. What's up, Back Massage? How's it going, gamer? It honestly might put... I don't know what I want to do here. I might just put Tornado Shot here. I like the Mirror Arrow of Prismatic Clones. That's super nice. I don't know what... Do I put Chain? I could put Chain. I do Chain. I could just do Life Tap. It's probably just Life Tap. Because for right now, I have nothing else to put in here. So it's probably just Life Tap. It's probably just Life Tap. I need to quality this Tornado Shot and get it leveling up. All right, let's see. Okay, so we're doing some farming today. Do I have any mesas? No mace. I got Jungle Valley though. Negative? Wow, that seems pretty bad. Let's corrupt it and have it be worse. Classic. I think I can do that though. Hey, what's up, Tone? All right, so let's go. So yeah, we swapped a Tornado Shot. It seems doable. Pretty much, I feel like you just swapped a Tornado Shot. The clones do enough damage for it to matter without minion scaling. So the clones aren't for minion scaling, Corey. When you use the alternate clones, like the Mirror Arrow of Prismatic Clones and the Blink Arrow of Prismatic Clones, these things last for 20 seconds on the alt quality gems. They just tank shit. Like, I don't even worry about anything having to do with them, like, doing damage or anything else. They just tank stuff. Like, I'll just be sitting there most of the time, and the clones, I'll just have, like, 5 clones on top of the boss, and the boss just gets confused and attacks them forever. Aaron just got a 50 div jewel drop with like 300 hours in the game. Well, this will be his best league ever, and then next league he'll be so mind-fucked that he won't know what to do and then quit. Classic. Point I always struggle with first transitioning to yellow maps, so I don't have currency to ramp up the build yet. Yeah, I mean, I get it. There's actually a pretty decent amount of like knowledge that's important to make that transition, like being able to do enough with just nothing early on. I don't know where the boss is. I heard it on the left. Where is it? Oh, it's right in front of me. Oh yeah, we got some mesas. Let's go.
9 rounds.
Wildwood Ascendancy is good. Early on, the move speed from the what's it called is good. Another mesa. But then, I mean, like I said, charms are always gonna be good. It's hard to argue against them.
My mana is gone.
Probably not going to do very much of this. It's real easy to die in this stone circle one and get like lots of stacks of ruin. I'll probably do like maybe 2 or 3 waves or something. I can't choose another stack of ruin though.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Transition has got much easier over time. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is just knowing how to make like super basic gear out of nothing. Or like very, very cheap items most of the time makes things a lot easier. Actually just think this is gonna be not worth the time. Cause like I'm gonna get to like 4 or 5 and then probably just die, so. But yeah, the mirror clones are actually insanely good. I was surprised at how good they are. Cause like I knock back bosses as well, which is fine, but it's more so just like how much? Oh. Servers? I'm probably dead, which is super unfortunate. Where's your rage? Did I turn off my rage or did I fuck up something? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I might have fucked up my rage somehow. I don't exactly know how I fucked up my rage. Is this curse immune? Oh, it's less effective curses on monsters, so yeah. It might be that. You test new heist? No, I haven't done anything with it. I don't think I fucked anything up, but less curse effect might be doing something. I don't know the intricacies of like what map mods turn what off and all that kind of good stuff, so. I see my warlord's mark. Monsters cannot be stunned. There you go. I just had to read. Yeah, I haven't done anything with new heist. Maybe I'll mess with it later, but you know. What's up, Primaris? So yeah, monsters cannot be stunned is actually a pretty big downside for this build. I didn't think about that. It's one of those mods that's gonna be pretty annoying. Can still do it, but I can't. Do I not have phasing? What? Some of these mobs are just so insanely tanky, dude. It sucks that these guys have lightning clones of all things. Yeah, I think I died to a lightning clone there, but like I can't see them at all. Like I was trying to avoid them, but you know. Classic lightning clone can't see shenanigans. Alright, let's see. That's not great. It's essentially the same map. Okay, that's annoying, but fine. Have you found the Mysterious Traveler thing yet in the League mechanic? Mysterious Traveler. No. Mysterious Traveler.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
I get cannot be stunned again? Reduce extra damage from crits? Oh no, I have it now. Is it a choice of a bunch of uniques? No, I haven't found anything like that.
I sincerely hope you plan to last longer than 2 rounds.
Get in the fucking corner, Oak. Where you belong. Yeah, the empowered mobs don't seem worth it. I've kind of come to the same conclusion. So I'm running 2 maps right now that just have very like easy paths around. What is this? Protect the altar? I don't even remember
Slay
this
them
one.
amongst the flames.
Protect the altar. Oh, you have to kill shit and keep the altar alive? That sounds like it'll just get me killed. Also, these things are reflecting my elemental ailments. Yeah,
So Beast,
just doesn't seem
as
worth it.
disappointing as it is.
A lot of there's a few of the ultimatum things that seem worth the time on this build, but there's also a lot of them that seem not worth the time. Opening new heists, and right now, whoops, 13.5 C per wing. I mean, it seems pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to make the only thing that entire thing is good for worthwhile.
Need your aid.
All right, what do we got? Immune to lightning damage? No, that seems bad. Chain Hook Ballista Totem Chieftain wasn't a winner. I never would have thought that, dude. That's crazy. I would have put that in as a surefire winner, dude. Who could have imagined that Chain Hook Ballista Totem Chieftain wasn't gonna do well? Not me. Yeah, I mean, it's basically like the only thing that you get out of that. Heist, the problem I had with Heist was just the gameplay itself is really annoying, so I made it to where I wasn't annoyed by it by just running through it constantly. And yeah, I mean, when you get to that point, it's fun, it's fine. I have no issues with it. But getting there is the problem. I don't know if I'll ever find this King in the Mist stronghold. I think I found it once before, right? It was that that portal that I found. I just don't know if I can kill him. I just don't know that this character can kill him. You didn't count selling, but well, that's like half of your time then, so it's not 6.5 div an hour. You find it, invite me. Maybe I can kill him, at least I got damage. So there's some kind of mechanic that I've heard where you get like teleported into this weird zone and you have to follow the wisps or something is like the only bit of the mechanic that I've had spoiled for me. I honestly kind of wanted to be spoiled because of how rare it seems, and I really just want my last fucking ascendancy point, so... Yeah, I'll invite you, Corey. I'm more than fine with that.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yo, Psycho
Yeah.
Killer. Yo, 20 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Make sure to pet dogs in the chat. Alright, I should have... I think I found a couple mesas, right? Where are mesas? Why am I blind? Oh, were those... No, okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's it? Here? Okay. Okay. Fine. I guess I reroll can't be stunned. I didn't think about that, but I guess I reroll can't be stunned. I also have to reroll leech. That's basically the only two mods that I don't think I can do, or it's not worth doing. Here's a Ziz clip of the guy. Nameless Seer. He's got a couple decent items. Fourth Vow, Found Fate, Xerfes. What do you have to buy it with? Do you just get one? Interesting. So it's just like choose a unique. Clip of Ben explaining the boss. I don't know that I want to be that spoiled, but wisps. Ah, classic.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Come on, let me up. Oh shit, it's double boss. I could die if both of them slam me at the same time. And that goes through. Yes, that's the whole idea behind, Life Tap on Mana Forge, is that it brings the mana cost to 0, so if the cooldown is up, it procs. That's the
My mana
idea.
is gone.
What did I miss? I missed some little mob somewhere. I don't exactly know where, but there's something somewhere. Like the old Berserk tech better. Well, I mean, yeah, old Berserk tech was obviously better, but the Berserk tech here is still perfectly fine while you're clearing. It's just the old Berserk tech was always, and it worked on bosses, but any Berserk is better than no Berserk. And we get endurance charges as well, which is nice for surviving. The big thing is just that it only really works when you're clearing a bunch of smaller mobs, right? So like if you're fighting a unique mob or a bunch of rare mobs, you're never going to stun those. It's just not going to happen, right? It's like when you're randomly just going through destroying everything, and it's going to get better and better with more damage and more gear, right?
It's my lucky day.
I just swapped to Tornado Shot and said fuck it. Physical damage, cannot leech. Where's the cannot leech? I can't be skipping so many of these. Where's the cannot leech? Can't leech is there. Fuck. Can I do that? Yeah, that's doable.
Not today.
What's up, DK?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't have any arrows from gear, and seems to be fine for me. Like, additional arrows are great, but you run it with GMP, and I'm having pretty much no problems. Yeah, I was using the always stun tincture, and that was fine, but it still works without it, just not on more difficult mobs. But when you're just like randomly clearing stuff, I mean, you have plenty of rage.
My mana is gone.
But you actively have to be killing stuff, yeah? So if you like get to a section where there's no mobs to kill, your rage is gonna go down. This rage tech works with bosses. Build solves my build's weakness.
Alright, how bad is not having a Quicksilver? Totems, honestly. Spawn totems. You kidding me? Wait, wait, this should be insane. This should be insane, right?
14% chance to gain 1 rage when you hit a rare unique enemy on a tincture. Oh, I mean, I guess that's fine. But I don't care about doing single target, so... That's the thing, like, for bosses, sure, to keep rage up on single target there, that's fine, but I am almost never going to be doing bosses or such with this build. That would kind of be a waste of my time. I'm just going to be farming maps, and I don't really care too much about that. And I found literally nothing in there. Good. The Wildwood is just, it just seems like such a crap shot. It's like sometimes you get really cool stuff, and sometimes you just get absolutely nothing. It just feels really bad.
Hail, Godslayer.
Bellivore, I don't think I have one yet. Would you swap from LA to TS? Honestly, I'll be real with you. There's not like a dedicated time. It's just like you just gotta do it when you feel like you have the stuff for it. Like there's no... It's not like I can tell you the exact time to be able to do it. It's like, are you in maps and farming tier 16's okay? Can you make the swap on your gear and swap to like the Warlord's Mark Tech and all that other good stuff? Then you can probably do it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There isn't really like a... I don't know. PvE kind of sucks for so many builds. There's like a small handful of builds that PvE sucks for, but the vast majority of them you can set up to do somewhat proper damage. It's not like most. I'd say it's like 5% of builds you can't see realistic damage about. Like that may seem different if all you play is weird eclectic bullshit builds, but most people are playing normal builds. Why is this guy like invulnerable? Oh, he's crit resistant and he's aberrant. I don't even know if I want to kill that guy. I'm just gonna get killed by a random meteor because this guy just takes no damage from me. PvE includes everything, yes. The only thing that PvE doesn't include sometimes is like when builds do weird shit. So when I look up build, they give me 10% more crit chance but 200k lower DPS. Probably means that the LE DPS is worse, or that you don't have as much crit stuff as you thought you did. Could be a bunch of things, but yeah, it's accurate. Honestly, I hate this boss because it's like, it's hard to stay away from him. I like lose all of my far shot damage because he just keeps leaping at me. He also for some reason seems to ignore the clones and just goes after me every time. It's a bit weird. Armor. I don't really want to lose 3,000. Did you change your Wildwood Ascendancy? Because I didn't have a 6 link, and I needed room for power charge on crit, so I just did it. So I grabbed, I was gonna swap something else, but then it just didn't really matter either way. I didn't take the Awakened Excellence, I'm dumb. Because I was always planning on changing to the Wildwood Ascendancy whenever, I just didn't know exactly when I was gonna do it to the Primalist, because it's obviously gonna be better. Like, that's not even a question. Immune to physical damage. Monsters that can't be evaded are always critical strikes. Poison, shock, take less damage. Do not glance. Oh, Jesus. Alright, time to die. Just gonna have to off-screen all these. One of the second TSN boots. I can't think of anything else to put in them right now. I'm so dead. I don't even know what I can do there. I figured I'd at least see if I could do it, but yeah, not surprised that I'm dead. Alright, we'll go back in and do the Wildwood real quick, but I'm not gonna do that expedition. Some of these expeditions are just fucking nuts, dude. Right. We can find anything. Or if it's just gonna be a bunch of nothing. Sure do love running into dead ends. Yeah, I feel like the wisp trails are like impossible to see. Especially if you're playing a build that has a lot of weird visual stuff going on, you basically just, you can't see them. Like, they should be 5 times as bright or dense or whatever you want to call them. Like, I can't see shit. More than 50. I can go clear that section in the middle.
My mana is gone.
I don't know if I want to fuck with this stuff over here. Huh? Did they change that? I've been seeing different kinds of items recently from the thing where it drops like all the same items. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking die if I continue to try to fight those things. That's just not worth it. Okay, sword attacks. This is a min roll. Not a good roll. Need to get the what's it called? Thing that I can put those in, the little box.
Your life will leave no trace. The single round challenger
I'll
returns.
come back for that. Why am I driving such a low tier? Probably should just go ahead and buy. Probably should just go ahead and buy. Whoa, brother! Holy shit! What was that? Probably just go ahead and buy my carries. No reason not to at this point. Yeah. Price has probably come down a decent amount. Let's see. Nope. 6-link Imperial base hit tier 0 cold T2 fire T4 lightning. It's worth 40 to wipe suffix and multi-mod. Depends on if you feel that amount of damage increase is worth it. Put it into POB, see what the difference is, and decide if that's worth 4 divine. At the end of the day, I mean, I don't know. Are you having trouble clearing maps? Would doing that significantly increase the speed at which you're clearing maps and doing damage and stuff, you know? That would be the question I would ask yourself. Because like T2 fire tier 4 lightning, like the bow doesn't really have, those aren't like amazing prefixes. So like, do you want to spend all that money to like multi-mod a bow that has, I don't know, kind of mediocre prefixes? Like they're good, they're just not great. Oh, and it's Imperial base. I didn't even see that it was Imperial base.
My mana is gone.
Maybe if it was a spine, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even see if it was an Imperial base. That's even worse. What's the duck doing? I feel like I'm gonna die. There's an Arakali in there. Leave me alone! Let's see, immune to fizz, can't be evaded. I mean, that's not the worst. At least they're not gonna bleed me and insta-kill me from off screen, right? Surely? What are these mods, man? It's just hits can't be evaded. I didn't even think there'd be enough things there to even one-shot me. It was like one mob. This is why expeditions suck a lot of the time. It's because, like, there's so many mods that can just absolutely screw you. And then I can't even knock this guy back. Okay. Had to get some scrap metal for my boy Rog. Alright, let's go get disappointed by the Wildwood. Log in. Oh, we have an ultimatum too. Which one is this? Survive? Okay.
You will fall to ruin.
So the funny thing is that I've noticed that like the same weird bugged stuff in Ultimatum is still here and none of it's changed. Like I got one earlier where it was something like
Fire
kill the
seeks
enemies.
what it will.
And you remember how in original Ultimatum League, how sometimes you'd get kill the enemies and it would be the little guys with the crystals? These guys, those right there. And there'd only be like 3 mobs alive at any given time. It still does that. Nothing has changed about it. So that's pretty cool.
The wind
What's up, Surreal?
conspires with the flames.
Good to know Ultimatum is exactly the same way it was before, and nothing has changed. Then give me
Ruin
something
arrives
besides these, dude.
suddenly.
You're just giving me Ruin and the Fire Goblins. I'm probably gonna die here. This position for the Ultimatum is real bad, and it just keeps giving me bad mods to choose. Like, look at this. It's just giving me Ruin over and over and over again, and Raging Dead, and like ones that I can't
Ruin
take.
surrounds you.
Well, the rewards are only good
Your
at the high
potential
tier.
remains
Yeah, I mean,
unrealized.
I just kind of expected to die there. Probably should have just not even messed with it. That layout was just real bad. "29 strength. Storm Seeker. Okay. How do you use the res silver flask? I don't know, it's just what I rolled and I was tired of rolling it. No real reason. And it helps with like LE weakness and such. I also think my fire res isn't capped. Yeah, my fire res isn't capped and I'm too lazy to fix it. Rog, my guy.
Glad to see you.
What do you got? Anything good?
A bit more stock.
Imperial Bow. 1.45, 5% base crit. Not really worth. Decimation Bow is definitely not worth. I'm going to reserve Petrified Blood for free without an Essence Worm. For free? I'm not sure. I can't see very many reasons to reserve a Petrified Blood of all things for free. Why wouldn't you put one of your other auras in there? Because that can't be the only aura you're running.
A bit more stock.
Ivory Bow. That's a good base. Whoa, it's even starting with some halfway decent prefixes. Okay, here we go, boys.
A small etched rune could have a benefit.
Upgrade the level of 3 modifiers by 1 tier.
I recently received a full shipment of rare.
Add a
golden
prefix
chimera
modifier
blood.
3 times, but only
So
keep
we
the best
go for
outcome.
gold, so to speak.
Please.
I've an entire vial
No,
of black
not that, dude.
chimera
Not
blood
fizz
for
damage,
today.
bro.
Could turn out very well for you. Let's try to add more sockets. A small etched rune could have a benefit. It's your lucky day, Exile. This one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple runes of nullification on it?
It's got tier 1 fire on it. Oh, this is actually a pretty hard decision because I need that fizz to be gone. But it's got tier 1 fire, tier 2 cold on it right now. Technically, if I can just get him to put anything on the suffixes like attack speed crit or anything, I can make this good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get rid of the fizz either otherwise. I don't know. Because I don't have that many more rolls from him. It's a low rolled cold tier 2 as well. Like, it's really low. Other option is the YOLO Annul. Yeah, you're probably
A
right.
few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
Sure.
I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood.
Literally just didn't do anything else.
Turn out very well for you.
Nice bow, dude. Like, perfectly rolled tier 1 fire and just nothing fucking else on the bow. Look at this sad bow, man. How do you get stun? By turning off freeze with Gale Sight. Look at this sad bow, dude. Can I even do anything with that? I don't think so. It's like perfectly rolled tier 1 fire. Yeah, that sucks. Scour. Behemoth Breeze. Alright, rip.
Hello.
Here for a deal?
Alright, I used all the things. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should buy some more ROG
Don't get
currency.
the mushroom.
Or do some Roggers logbooks. Trying to decide if I want to swap to TS yet or not. Both similar and have 6-link Heries. Gale Sight and Lynx is what made it work. My charms aren't anything special. The charms I'm using are the Saboteur and like flash charges gained and like evasion per maximum energy shield on helmet and chance to gain a power charge on crit. That's it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see. All right. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Did I go into the Wildwood? I can't remember if I went to the Wildwood or not. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, let's see what horrible things spawn in here. They give us nothing. I feel like I need to turn off the MTX on Tornado Shot. I do need to drop it, I just haven't decided what to put in there yet, to be honest with you. It's the, yeah, Breaker of Oaths. It took me a while to realize that the Breaker of Oaths is the Warlock. It took me a little while to realize that that's just like the guy. Cause yeah, I want to drop the power charge and hit because I don't need it anymore. I'm just trying to decide like, what do I even put in here? Like, I'm gonna redo all of this soon-ish, but not yet. Alright. I had some more mesas, right? I have one more mesa. That's it. Kinda garbage, but it is what it is. I want to try to set up something that will make me stun more often, which would be interesting. When can you drop the tincture for the Warlord's Mark setup? You can use the Warlord's Mark setup with the tincture. I just swapped over because I had nothing else to do and I kind of wanted to. Fix for loading screens. Give an SSD. What's up, Sheik? How's it going, gamer? Oh, fuck, I needed to go in the middle. Oh, that was not smart. Now he's gonna make consecrated ground, but maybe it's fine. Just have to not let him hit me. Easy. Install my SSD. Yeah, I'm not sure. Basically, the only thing I can really think of is just reinstalling the game completely. Other than that, really not sure what would fix it.
Local, need your aid.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, wonderful. Looks like a bunch of good stuff. Monsters that can't be evaded again. Ready to die, boys? Always check the Oathbreaker, dude. Oh yeah, I probably should check for the corpses now that I think about it. Or I should check their inventories in general. Perfect Forest Tiger Corpse sells for a couple divines. Is that because of a like a Spectre or something? But yeah, reinstalling the game is probably your only real option at the moment to fix stuff like that. I can't think of anything else to do it. Oh, I didn't even see this. Well, I guess I can do the Legion with it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Whoa, dude. It's getting like stun locked there or some shit. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I couldn't do anything. I shouldn't be able to be stun locked though. I don't know what that was. I'm immune to freeze and I'm immune to stun, but just couldn't actually move. Logbook?
My mana is gone.
Invoking ones. Gonna be good. Still managed to get 4 rewards doing it that way. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's see what we got. Kind of bad. 48 cold on a lion pelt. I mean, that might be decent. 20 chaos? Okay. Real low energy shield. F? No, things are good on my side. Yeah, just Twitch problems, dude. Fire damage to spells? Log the fuck in, bro. Tier 2 added lightning damage to spells. No, that's not gonna sell. What kind of one is this? Black Scythe Mercenaries, probably just sell it. Tier 3 Wed. Not really worth anything, but maybe I keep it. Yeah, it's like a mid-roll on that. Okay. Alright, what else we got? I'm always so surprised when these chests even drop anything. I'm so used to it just being nothing. Classic EU to Twitch problems. Alright, I'm ready to die. For no monetary gain. What do we got? I don't know what's killing me. Something. What you got, Mr. Warden of Eves? 10% increased damage for each non-instant spell you've cast in the past 8 seconds. Interesting.
Go with Maka's guidance.
Who's Maka? I wish that these were a little bit more open, but these zones are tiny. And it's like, it's very easy to just get like stuck running along a wall. It's kind of counterintuitive, but it feels like you go one direction, find something, and then you need to like turn around 180 and go the exact opposite direction so that you don't just waste a bunch of time running into walls. Grizzly trophies never drop anything. Yeah, because see, like, I feel like I'm just gonna run into a bunch of walls here. I need to, like, go all the way up and run this way or something. Whoa. I'm stuck. Come on. Yeah, the chittering eggs drop lots of stuff, but these just seem to drop nothing. We must unfortunately go into the jungle valleys now. We've run out of mesas. Alright, so this was supposedly worth something. I can maybe sell it for 20C because of the base being good, but the base percentile being good, rather. I guess we'll see. Right, what does 39C? Okay. I'll run log books by ROG. I'll run ROG books. But I've got no real reason to run any of the other ones. Well, that's because you didn't listen to me when I talked about the build, because it's not a build for bossing. It's not a build that you use for bossing at all. Later, when you have absolutely insane gear, you can do some bossing. That's fine. But it's not a build that's meant for that. It's a build for doing exactly what you're seeing me do right now. We're just getting a whole bunch of money, speedrunning a whole bunch of maps, and then using that money to either make a bossing build or to make your character so oppressively strong that you can just do bosses. I just randomly swapped to Tornado Shot when I felt like I had the gear for it. There wasn't any, oh, God. Okay. 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 We're good, dude. Did I undersell this? Maybe by like a couple C. I don't fucking care, dude. I underpriced it by like 1C and I just get fucking obliterated, man. Jesus. God damn. 44? It was probably 40C was the actual price, or like 41C or something, and I put it above that. I need some chisels. Yeah, underpriced something. Fucking obliterated. Screen destroyed. Can't move. Oh, am I lagging?
Hail.
Hello, Denig. I just need to put something on the top of my screen that says stop asking me when to swap to Tornado Shock, because I've got asked that question like 20 times already, and I've only been live for 55 minutes. Probably more than 20 times at this point, but you're good. Like, I'm not upset at you, trust. It's just like I've just gotten asked that question so many times today. You just swap whenever you feel like you have enough gear for it. Like, if you're doing okay in tier 16 maps, and you can swap to the like the mark on hit setup, like 2-5 links, decent gear, you could probably swap. Or not the mark on hit setup, the other setup. Yo, what's up, going? How's it going, gamer? Okay, so the fortunate can drop here. I was curious if it could. I thought it could. I was curious if it could drop here. Because this is an outdoor sunny area, so I figured it could. Oh, I can make a command for it so that chat can, yeah, that's the answer. All right, let me do this, then I'll make a command real quick. All right, so I gotta talk to this guy. All right. What? I can't see these frogs, dude. What is this? What is this? Are we done with the fucking frogs? Froggers?
Traveler.
Okay, what am I looking for here? Perfect meat sack. Perfect guardian turtle. Can I just search these? Is there poe.ninja? Builds, economy. Corpse as an option on here? poe.ninja, has it even updated yet with any of this stuff? Perfect guardian turtle. Cast determination. I guess I just need to read them. I guess cast determination is good. So I just need to go get enough purple wisps to be able to afford it. Means I need to be real careful right now, and I just need to make sure that I look for purple wisps. All right, here's some purple wisps. Okay, I should have enough now.
Traveler.
You cooked my wander. Is it even really my wander at this point? I just like had the idea and then you just cooked the fuck out of it. Perfect meat sack. I don't know, I'll buy that as well.
Make them fear you.
Prospero's profitable promises. That sounds like a reputable business to, you know, to go to.
My mana is gone.
I wasn't being careful of dying, I was being careful. Oh. This is the ritual version of this, right? I don't know where the fuck this guy is. Hello? That's cool. Very fun. I love pseudo-hardcore mechanics in my game. Okay. Tier 1. Very unique build. Myself or something. Let's see. Is the taming really ideal? I feel like the taming can't be ideal at all. I also feel like yoke can't be ideal. Because like if you're using Wrathwith Globe, there's no way that you're not just gonna go, I don't know, a random rare ring with like something on it. Your hits can only kill frozen enemies. How do you kill shit? Like I think most things are gonna be frozen, but ignite. Interesting. So you'll just do like a tiny itty bit of ignite damage? The vertex? What do we have the vertex for? Divine Blessing. And I guess that's fine. I don't know, a couple pieces in here seem like slightly trolling. The southbound actually seems fine. I don't know, I kind of disagree with the tamings. I potentially disagree with the yoke, maybe not. The yoke maybe is good, and I definitely disagree with the vertex. 100%. The rest of it looks okay, though. All right. Perfect Guardian Turtle. How do I even look at this? Can I search it? Perfect Guardian Turtle. Search. 40 chaos. Really? Interesting. Which SNEC should I take first for Firestorm Inquisitor? Are you trying to, like, League start that build?
Hail God.
Because it's not really set up for League start at all. I mean... It really depends. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. If you're asking that question, I don't know if you're gonna have a good time playing that build. What's wrong with taming? For this particular build, the way that he has it set up, I don't know that you should be going taming. This is a wanding build that's using the life stack shield. All right, what about perfect meat sack? Let's see what my perfect meat sack is worth. What's my perfect meat sack worth? Absolutely nothing. I'm keeping this though. Can I put it here? Does it fit in this slot? It doesn't. Damn, dude. Damn, my perfect meat sack. At 4K life, it's only 488% increased damage. Yeah, so dude. Fine. It's 488%. Right. What were we doing? I died in the Jungle Valley, I think. We'll do more Jungle Valley. This one, that's probably fine. I'll probably die. Spectre that? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll just sell it. No tanks. I just wanna slap my meat sack around, dude. I listed this for 1 mirror, but I feel like I'm underselling it. Yeah, a little bit, dude. Should probably list it for 3 mirrors. Or even better yet, 3D. Wanna see how the meat sack looks, but then I'll lose my meat sack, dude. You're really gonna have me lose my meat sack? Gonna make me sacrifice my meat sack for your enjoyment?
You are
Huh?
chasing your own tail.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The delirium. I don't have an aura on. I didn't have any of my auras on. Yo, he's got the Hydro Spectre. That sucks, man. That sucks to have to spend 40 chaos every single time your Spectre dies, dude. That sounds miserable. Damn, they just somehow managed to keep making Spectres more and more and more annoying, huh? Like, yo, now instead of just having to go find them, you have to actually buy them for money. Were you sick and tired of your anime guardian dying and you had to re-gear it? Well, how about you have to re-gear your Specters too now? I'm just not killing him. I won't have the time. Nobody wants my perfect meat sack, dude. Unlucky. Oh, fuck. That's some fucking density right there, brother. Why can't you just desecrate Rays in your hideout? You can't desecrate the specifically corpse bot specters. You have to buy them every time. First time in a while I don't have mirrors this late in. My league start's been pretty scuffed, to be honest with you. My big problem was day one, I had a lot of issues with crashing. And then the last like 2-ish days, I've just had the most horrific lag spikes. They stopped today, finally. Yeah, yesterday I basically couldn't play at all. The evening of the day before, I couldn't play at all. So, like when I'm talking about lag spikes, I'm talking about like multiple seconds of just the game becoming unresponsive and it happening every 10 seconds or so. So it's just, it wasn't even worth playing the game. So I just did dumb shit. Like I sat in my hideout and respect my character. I flipped a couple bows. I changed my Wildwood Ascendancy by sitting in the desecrated chambers for 30 minutes. You know, all that kind of good stuff.
My mana is gone.
I just did the classic where you go buy 6-link spine bows and then you fracture them, or not fracture them, but split them and then sell them for 80% of the price that you bought them for. I just sat there and did that for a little bit. Not going Magi anymore. As I said, the plan was never to stay Magi. It was just seemingly really good early on, and it was real nice to go super fast. You know who told you that? Yeah, I remember. Trust me, I remember. Okay. What the fuck, dude?
Ready?
I mean, I guess. This just seems like a mistake. I even tried to make it easier and it still just looks horrific, dude. Like, I'm scared to even walk up here. Logbook? I think that's a Roggers. Okay, I think everything's dead. Is this Rog? It's Rog, but it's also got the other one, so I have to sell it. Fuck. Damn, I can't do the Roggers, dude. No Rog books for me. Oh, you forgot it was funny memes of repeating someone's strat to them? I'm when I say stuff a lot of the time, I'm more so I'm saying it broadly to the chat, if that makes sense. Naming is the best? Interesting. Even better than like a crafted ring? I mean, taming might be good, but not even 8% plus 90 life per million. Well, you wouldn't be going 8% 90 plus life per million. Like you would just be going like a fractured ring that you would craft something on, whatever that craft might be. I don't know, I'd have to think about it. I have to look at like what's available on rings. Because the idea would be, well, keep in mind, he's talking about a very different build. Not talking about an Ebo build. He's talking about a very giga-cooked Wander build. I don't want to fight Murder Tusk. I'm gonna slam those tusks where the sun don't shine. Okay. How much is this worth? 21C. Okay. 20. And what, I have to post this for like, let's try 40 and see if I get blown the fuck up this time.
Hail, Godslayer.
Look into Poison TS. Ah, yes, the classic. Remember what happened last time that someone suggested Poison TS? That build is cursed. Do you like this build? Thinking of converting from LA soon? It's pretty fine. Like, Tornado Shot is just Lightning Arrow, but feels better, man. God, I have so much random shit in this inventory. What is this? Okay.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yo, face rolled. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Make sure to pet ducks in the chat. Alright, so this and this. So Affliction Kegi is the guy that wants that. Didn't I just sell this to the same guy? Wonder what this guy's crafting with a 4 mod as a guardian. Well, he's not even a guardian. He's just a Templar. He hasn't even ascended yet. Any Quant 300 rarity on it. 8 mod corrupted maps. Seems pretty good. My POB's pretty outdated at this point. Like, it's okay, but it was basically just like the base POB to mess around with. So I didn't exactly know what we were gonna do. Why is this in here? Okay, what are Forbidden Tomes worth? Like 20? I got too much shit, dude. This inventory is just cursed. There's just so much garbage that I picked up. Oh, okay, okay. All right. All right. I get it. I understand. Underpriced it or some shit. Are you Gale Sight so that I can stun and have Berserk? What do you mean without Berserk using my left click? I don't have combs. No, I have shadows and dust.
Hail, God.
You upgrade later to a 6 link? I mean, yeah, when I feel like I need it, which I'll be doing soon. I'm kind of like behind in a whole bunch of shit. I was like crafting some random stuff and all of it failed horrifically. How are you getting Berserk? What is this new tech? This is the Rue tech. I'll show you. So it's Life Tap, Warlord's Mark, Mana Forged Arrows, Cast on Crit, Frenzy. Is there any more mesas? Yeah, okay, so mesa. I guess that's fine. Cannot regen. Early weakness, avoid LE, poison, sure, whatever. Are you generating rage though? By stunning them?
Time is a veil. You exist in the sea of uneternity.
Will the mark is rage and not life regen? Yeah, when you stun.
Got another one for you.
Mark of the Shaper plus Mark of the Elder? Unlucky, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's a pretty major downside though. It seems like you can't curse Legion mobs that are in stasis. It's not gonna matter later because you'll just like instantly obliterate all of them. But yeah. Yeah, the idea is that the Warlord's Mark and the Gale Sight's turning off freeze, which means you're able to stun because you can't stun a target that's frozen. The whole idea is that you're just like proliferating around a mark constantly and stunning all of the little like white mobs that have no health. That's the idea of the tech, is you're just stunning them, and stunning gives you like 20 rage, so. Even if you only stun like 1 or 2 mobs here or there, it gives you quite a bit of rage. It's slightly inconsistent until you get more gear, and like I said, I never really no-life it super hard, because I try to take my time, and I plan to play the League most of the time for like a long time, so... Is there a point of going high chance on Brittle? It doesn't really matter what the chance on the Brittle is, if I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah. The, combs... I think you can only realistically use combs anymore on, like, an armor evasion stack build. I just don't think you get enough life regen naturally for it to matter otherwise. So like on Vengeance builds or something, I think you can still do it. Is the stun duration on bow important? Do I have stun duration on bow? Interesting. I don't know. I don't think stun duration matters that much because you're stunning like little itty bitty mobs, right? The duration of the stun doesn't matter. It's just the fact that you're stunning them. But that's funny. I didn't even know I had that on there. It's just a random toss away mod. Alright, what is this? Survive. Okay.
You will fall to
It's in another really bad spot though. Because like my whole defenses in ultimatums for the most part is just being able to run around in circles.
Fire seeks what it will.
Not being able to get like full range as I'm running around makes me a lot less safe.
Ruin seeks you.
I'm not able to keep myself safe.
Lightning descends.
We're probably getting to the point where...
The
Stop.
wind conspires with the flames.
Question for you. Hold on. You know if gaining fortification works when I have 20% fortify on hit? I don't know the inner mechanics of fortify, like fortify on hit, to be honest with you. Plus 2 AoE, plus 2 minions. Doing 10 on 10 on this super tough? Yeah, it's a little hard.
Your enemies hasten.
It heavily depends on how difficult the map is, and like what the situation around it is. Yeah, 10 out of 10 is pretty hard. I can sometimes get like 8 or 9 out of 10, and then if the 10th item is bad, I just don't take it.
Avoid the miasma, if you can.
Yeah, I mean, I think the way that Fortify works is that the harder that you hit, the more Fortify you get. So, I mean, if you're hitting a bunch of smaller enemies, you should still be able to maintain your Fortify, but I think on single target it becomes harder. Something like that. I don't exactly know, if I'm gonna be real with you.
Arrives suddenly.
My mana is gone.
Because I remember when they originally explained it, that's how they scaled it, was you actually had to hit with it so that you couldn't get, like, Fortify on shield charge and stuff like that. This is getting pretty rough. I can do
Mystic
Stalking
pain
Ruin
for
3.
ruin.
This is getting pretty rough. I don't know. Eight binding orbs for round 10? Fuck
The
off, dude.
expected choice.
Get the fuck out of here. What is that shit? The expected choice. Yeah, when you give me some garbage like 8 binding orbs, bro, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck out of here. What? You're not gonna potentially lose everything for these couple of pennies that I want to give you? Raw Master fell off, dude. Trial Master fell off hard, dude. Unlucky. Increase if fortified chance is calculated based on enemy hit or on attack performed. That sounds like a question for the wiki. If you just search up fortified PoE and go to the wiki, it'll probably have the exact answer to that. Off the top of my head, I have no clue. Alright, what do I even want to put in? I really need to drop this int, but yeah, getting the int for Gale Sight's actually a pain in the ass. It's actually so annoying. Yo, come on, dude. Seriously? Why is there even mobs there? I killed everything, dude. But the joke's on them, I just leveled, so I actually don't have to worry about losing XP. Free portal to town. Alright, is this worth something? I don't think so. AoE minion. No, there's gonna be a lot of these floating around. Pretty positive. Rolls of the damage on the bow matter, like one being 400, other being 200. I mean, the rolls on the bow definitely matter. I think that's like the basis of how much damage that you're doing if you're talking about like for like this build, yeah. I need a better bow. My bow is fucking garbage. That's the main thing I need to get right now. Probably just need to buy a fractured base. We corrupt this, yeah.
Hail, Godslayer.
Alright, what do I want to do? Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll work on that. I'll work on a POB for that. Soon TM. Okay, what else? Is there a quick in-game way to see the EDPS of your bow? You can use PoEDB, or not PoEDB, Awaken PoE Trade. But yeah, my bow is complete and utter dog shit. Absolute trash tier. I shouldn't even be picking these up at this point. Patch of Consecrated Ground is pretty annoying. Console does not support that. Unfortunate being a console player. I have no idea how Corrupting Fever works, if I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I actually have zero idea how that build works. You, like, hit things a lot and it sacks Corrupting Fever. That's all I know, dude. You probably have max most of the time, I would imagine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Was there a Delirium that I didn't see? There's Delirium almost every single one of my maps and I always miss it. Nope. Why so fast, Oak? Chill, brother. Chill, brother. God. Doesn't know when to calm down, man.
My mana is gone.
I'm just trying to get some loot, man. Where does the stun actually come from? You can stun anything with any kind of damage. It's stun comes from how hard you're hitting a target compared to how much life it has. You do League Mechanic, the end. Brittle brother. With dog gear, are you on a 6-link right now? Because you're on a 6-link replica Hiri's Ire. Keep that in mind. Later, that probably won't be expensive. You no need to have the always stun tincture. The always stun tincture is nice. But the thing you have to remember is that it's always stun on full life. 3.7 with a 5-link, that's still pretty good. Not everything's always going to be on full life is the big problem. So it's good. There's nothing wrong with it, but doing more damage is always going to result in more stun is the big thing. So the more damage you do, the more likely you'll be able to stun, and the higher uptime you will have on your rage. I don't know what I'm dying to. I don't know what I'm dying to. Is it this fucker? Alright, I gotta get away from him then. What is this shit, dude? Stay the fuck away from me. Sometimes there's just these like turbo fucking mobs in this zone that are just unkillable and do 3/4 of your health per attack just by looking at you. Oh, I'm dead again. Cool.
I'm not up.
I'm done.
I don't even know what happened there, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what happened there, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, we should probably craft a bow. Really? That much? Alright, let's see. Trade. He says you should not move. Well, I always move, dude. Alright. Spine bow. Probably eye level 82 or higher. 82. Okay, so we want add stat group count 1 fractured fire, local fractured cold, local fractured lightning, local. We want 1 of these. I don't know what the numbers are supposed to be. We probably can only afford like tier 2 or tier 3 right now, at most. Let's see. Ideally we want fire or lightning. Right? About 200 for T2 fire and cold, 220 for T2 lightning. I'll trust. Right, let's see. 180/200 for tier 3. 3.5 divine. $2.7. Damn, still pretty fucking expensive, man. I think I have that though. How much are divines right now? 138. 458 divided by 138 is 3.3. Okay, so I have it. I just gotta convert to divines. This is tier 3. This is tier 3. This is tier 3. Lightning and fire is ideal. This is a good one. It's rolled. Okay. But though he's AFK, so he's probably not gonna respond. This one's also decent. Not amazing, but it's decent. This one is mid as well. Or by lightning damage. I mean, the thing about it is like putting by lightning damage isn't necessarily gonna give me what I'm looking for here. Like, this is a 3 divine one that has a pretty decent roll on it. It's already 6-socketed. I gotta convert though. Let's go ahead and like convert our currency to, what's it called? Oh, you know, you're right. I need to look for the other bases. I always forget. The bases that are good, the 2 bases that are ideal are Spine and Ivory, right? 2 in a weapon, bow. Spine is 6.5, 1.4. Ivory is 6.5, 1.4. Bone is 6.5. Okay, so all of those are fine. All right, so Ivory bow. Search. Wow. Bone bow. One of those. That seems like just a complete steal. Gotta be something wrong with this. I guess not. 0.7 is 97. It's eye level 80 something. Most of them are a little bit higher. I mean, it is what it is. Either way, as long as this bow isn't like broken in some way, I don't know what way it could be broken. I'm gonna look at it again. Eye level 85. I mean, for the price though, is there anything else wrong with it? I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Huh. Okay. That's a really fucking good deal. Like, I was curious to see if there was anything wrong with it, because it's like, that's way cheaper than the rest of the market, so. Okay, yeah, that was a it's a tier 3 fracture. It's not an amazing roll in a tier 3 fracture, but tier 3 fractures on the rest of the entire market are 3 divine. So 1.7 is like a straight fucking steal for that. Okay, we need to do this. Look, fossil it before crafting. I mean, I'm not too worried about jewelers. Jewelers should be easy. I can always Hillock it later. Like, that's not a problem whatsoever whenever I'm ready to 6-link it. I could do, what are the price on perfect fossils right now? Items I have chaos. Items I want. Or perfect fossils at the moment. Rich. Perfect fossils are relatively cheap. Twenty of them for 79 chaos. I don't want that many. I wouldn't spend the time to hillock it, but I mean, if I can get it in a couple perfect fossils, if I can get it to be like 26 or something, then that's fine. I've got no issue with that. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to like obsess over it. Worst case, if I get like an absolute fucking insane bow or something, I'll hillock it so that it's easier to link it, but you know. That's if people even respond. I have 7 perfects if you want. It looks like the price averages out to about 4C, so I'll pay that. 28. Do you have any of the one socket resonators? I'll buy like an equal amount of one socket resonators if you have them as well. It looks like one socket resonators, just 5. I'll take 5. Looks like they're about 3C. It looks like 2.8, but I'll pay 3 for sure. You don't have to give me the 2 sockets. Let me grab more money at least. I don't know what these are worth. 8, sure, probably 4 each or something. Okay, perfect fossils. All right, appreciate it. Did you run mining my products? Maybe you can just get some of them. I never touch delve if I can help it. Okay, let's see what we can get in 21, 19. 25. 25 is probably keepable. It's not amazing, but I don't want to buy a ton of these. 25 is probably keepable. Let's at least 5 link this thing. So I can swap to it immediately and then worry about 6 linking it later. This is one of the annoying bases that kind of fucks with my head, so I have to actually like come on, dude. 5 link on a 25 quality bow shouldn't take this much. Game is like trolling me right now, dude. Oh, you mean, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I think I know what you're talking about. I take that on the higher tier one. Really? All right. It just doesn't want to be. It just doesn't want to be. Okay. All right, I have no deafenings, so probably do deafenings of hatred. We'll search for both. We'll search for both. All right. Search for both. Deafenings, items that have chaos. Why am I blinding right now? Where is essences? They're there. Right, so I need anger or hatred. Deafening anger, deafening hatred, minimum 5. That's not terrible. Yeah, it's not terrible. 6C each is actually better than I expected them to be, by a pretty decent amount. Actually relatively surprised at that. Okay. 73. Hovering over items with currency should make the item's background more transparent. I mean, there's lots of little things that I would like in this game. It's for 11, but I don't know. There seems to be a priority list, and it's not super high on the priority list IMO to do stuff like that. The thing that's making me consider it is the fact that it rolled crit multi. That's the thing that's making me consider it, because I mean it's tier 4 fire, and it's not a great roll on tier 4 fire, but it rolled tier 3 crit multi as well, which is pretty good. And it's an 800 DPS bow. Strength and int. I'd really like this one. But I have to go buy an exalt. Your current bow, fucking garbage. It's trash. I'm even lower on fire resistance though. Well, for now we keep it, but I need to 5-link it now. Can convert some jewelers to fuse, that's fine. Yeah, I need to craft strength int on it for sure, but I'm also gonna have to get I'm also gonna have to get what's it called? Fire resist now. It shouldn't be this hard to 5-link a 25 quality bow, man. Like, for real? Jesus. It shouldn't be that hard, man. From the top of your head, which is better, extra arrow, like 12% more EDPS, or what is conversion? It's highly dependent. If you're tornado shot, additional arrow is actually really strong for tornado shot, because a lot of the time it means an additional entire hit. But it's not always an additional entire hit. It very much depends. Okay, game fucking hates me, apparently. Game is not happy with me right now. Game is not happy with me at all right now. I guess we buy fuse. I really need to swap to this, so it's like fuck, man. Alright, 80 fusing for 32 chaos. Need to go to Act 1 and steal luck from the new? Apparently, dude. Isn't there a benchcraft for 5-link? Yeah, but on a 25 quality bow, it is like basically always better. Like anything above 20, honestly, even 20 quality, right? It's always just better to just manually link it, right? Like every time. This is one of those circumstances where I'm just getting unbelievably unlucky, you know? Like, yeah, I could go 5-link it on the bench, but I could also get it in 3 more links right here, right? So it's just, in my mind, I always play the RNG because my averages are always better if I do it this way. It's just, you see these situations like this where I don't get it in like 300 fuse or some dumb shit, and it feels bad, right? What the fuck? I'm lagging a little bit. I don't want to random... Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, and then you also have the chance of getting a 6 link as well. That is true. Holy, dude. God damn, brother. All right, so here's the problem. I should slam this, shouldn't I? I absolutely should slam this. Yeah, I absolutely should slam this. There's no reason not to. Exalts are so cheap. Lambda got Dex. I'll take anything half decent at this point. I mean, sure, attack speed would be amazing. Okay, 13. Get yourself some slammed fire resist. I mean, yeah. I'll accept this guy's after, because I do need another one. I can't see my chaos, dude. I can't see my chaos. It's right here. There. 13 chaos orb. Wait, Ducks, build is over. It's not a Deadeye, so I'm forced to run GMP. It's Jover, dude. It's actually Jover. Alright. Yo, let's do it in here. This looks nicer, right? And that matters. We gotta treat the bow with the dignity and respect it deserves. About 500 divine worth of gear. I'm struggling to get 10 chaos orbs running Sia and Toxic Rain, and not gonna lie, it's starting to suck. 500 divine worth of gear. All right. Accuracy is usable. It's not amazing, but it's usable. It could have been way worse, chat. It could have been way worse. All right, let's do this though and hope it rolls well. It actually rolled pretty decent. Okay. All right, cool. Is that enough to take the int off of my... It is. Fixed? Yo, let's go, dude. Meant to be. All right. All right, cool. What's this even worth? Probably nothing at this point. Yeah, 20C. I mean, maybe someone will buy it. Who knows? It's a 5-link. 5-link spine bow. $40C. Okay, we're good. 8.06, so crit went up. LED DPS went up a lot. We got global crit multi, got some accuracy, and we got some strength. Does that save me a point? I already didn't have any strength in. Okay. How'd you get the bow to 25 quality? Perfect fossils. Alright, so that's bow crafted. I just gotta get it 6 length. It's okay. It's 800 It's 800 LED DPS. I can do better later, maybe. We'll see. Other things to worry about now, though. I gotta get better implicits on my boots for sure, but we probably just need to get back to killing stuff. Oh, that's an annoying map. It's also annoying. Yeah, it's perfect fossils. Perfect fossils, the goat. Yeah, and crit multi is good. Crit multi good. Yo.
Your life will end and you will be
Beauty will grow from your remains. I'm not up to that just yet.
Hail.
A lot of bad mods in there, I already see them. Transfigured TS any good? Maybe as like a secondary skill, but I don't think it's good as a main skill. Well, it might be good, but I think it's probably worse than normal tornado shot. I actually might try throwing it in as a mana forge for the memes though. I'd love to have the game experience Ducks have. I'd be a lot less stressed. My hair is genuinely falling out of how stressed I get with the game, bro. You see this? Grass isn't always greener on the other side, my guy. My phasing isn't up, dude. I'd probably say 2 5 links, halfway decent bow. It's probably enough to swap. You need Gale Sight going as well, I would say.
My mana is gone.
Without all of that, it's probably not worth. So many item. So many items, dude. On your mouse left click, berserk. Storm Rain better than other TS. I actually have Storm Rain and another TS right now just because I'm like kind of trolling. I need to get like Generosity Dread Banner going, but I probably need to get a charm for that right now. Like the Banner's Reserve No Mana charm. Because then I can link it to whatever I want, and it doesn't matter, right? Has the transition been worth it? Yeah, Tornado Shot's great. Even without going like, you know, crazy high-end, super insane gear, when I did swap over to Tornado Shot, I immediately felt the difference, right? Like, clear was slightly better, and single target damage, like damage on like rares and stuff, was immediately better. I don't understand how the Generosity Dread Banner thing works. Okay, so Dread Banner, the only buffs that Dread Banner gives you is like Impale Chance. We don't give a fuck about that. What Dread Banner also does is it reduces the accuracy of enemies around you, right?
I'm not up to that.
So when you reduce the accuracy of enemies around you, it makes it so that your evasion is stronger. So when you give it Generosity, it makes it affect those enemies around you more, which makes it stronger, which means that they miss even more. Oh, what is all this shit? There's immune to lightning damage everywhere, bro. Can I do this? Immune to curses, cannot leech. Cannot leech is right there. What do I even do? I go down here? Okay, that's maybe doable. On a cheap build, you can play to complete Atlas. Yeah, I mean, Toxic Rain, I'll be honest with you. Historically, any time in the last, I don't know how many years that somebody has recommended Toxic Rain, it's just always felt like bait. there's this big disconnect between hardcore players and softcore players, and hardcore players have been playing this like weird shitty toxic rain build for a long time. You might be able to transform that into like a scourge arrow, like an alt quality scourge arrow something right now. That wouldn't be too much difference, and that probably works better right now.
My mana is gone.
But yeah, there's like this just group of people who suggest toxic rain. It's just not good, dude. Like it's just not good. Not for softcore. I have a level 88 lightning arrow Deadeye that we're swapping to tornado. If you have the things I asked about earlier, maybe.
You will fall to ruin.
Oh, it's monster slain. This one always gets me killed. I'll probably do like 2 or 3 waves and then just call it on here. I mean, I'm not going to say don't listen to hardcore players, because the thing about it is the hardcore players are super knowledgeable. People like Ben and Jungro, and they know a lot about the game, right? The problem is when those players start trying to make recommendations for certain things, and they don't consider that their player base is not the same as them, which happens a lot more than you might think it does.
Ruin seeks you.
Because, like, their builds are amazingly well made, right? For what they're doing, amazingly well-crafted builds, yeah? Like, when I was doing the SRS Guardian, I took some, like, info from the way that Ben played it, as well as a couple other people like FaZe and other stuff, because their builds are good. There's nothing wrong with their builds by any means.
Slay them amongst
However,
the flames.
When you are like a brand new player, or like a very new player, or someone looking to be like efficient in softcore, those builds are like giga out of reach a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. Gems. I can maybe do one more. I'm kind of playing with fire here though. The kill enemies ones can get real dangerous, especially with the monkeys. Like, it's very likely that I could just randomly fall over here. I just don't do enough damage to like the big rares in these, and one rare with like spooky mobs could just instantly get me killed. We probably just
be
that just yet.
as disappointing as it is.
Come on, Poison Ground, go please. I don't care about that. Right. And been doing Uber boss at level 27. Yeah, some crazy shit like that. It's like Uber Elder or some shit. I don't know, it was something like that. You get rage just through Warlord's Mark and stunning. It's some super highly complicated tech, to be honest with you. There's like a lot of moving parts to it. And ever since I got up into higher tier maps, none of these like things that drop loot, like the tubers, I'm gonna die here. None of them actually like drop anything good. Tornado shot max roll guide? I mean, I think Tuna has a tornado shot guide. It would be Tuna that I would follow if anybody, but I don't know if he has a max roll guide for tornado shot. Maybe he does. Tuna's fine. There's nothing wrong with Tuna's builds. Whoa, whoa. I had my hand off my keyboard, not paying attention. Chill, brother. Yeah, the ultimatum rewards at like the high tiers, they're actually pretty good. But they're really dangerous, especially for this build. Desalio's sign. That's fine. I can hold on to one of those at least. Minion life and damage over time multiplier? I think not. You can do exclamation point Discord and you should be able to join. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Do I have mesas? I do. Alright, what do we have here? It's annoying, but it's okay. Very annoying, but it's okay. That's rough. That's really rough. I'll try it. I think I'm gonna die in this though. Like, I think I'm gonna die in this. If I had to guess. I don't care too much about dying. I mean, I'm 92. 93 is all that you can reasonably get to if you're dying every once in a while.
Hail.
I'm not up to that.
Take this. What point did you start adding gems to your boots? Here recently. I just swapped over. Because the thing about it... I'm not hitting him. Because the thing... Oh, I'm not hitting him at all. The thing about it is that, realistically, I was never going to stay tinctures forever. I was going to go something else. I'm not hitting him with like 90% of my abilities. I need to get him out of the corner. Okay, maybe I just run up here. Okay, there we go. That was kind of annoying. Like, I wasn't hitting him with like any of my tornado shots.
But you gotta die now. Captain Shoulders. Oh, guess I was better. I got you.
Keep your word or lose your
Nice.
head.
But yeah, the plan was always to swap over to charms, and charms just have a lot of problem solving. It's the same thing as like tattoos had, right? There was just lots of problems that I could solve with charms that maybe the pure effectiveness of the build wasn't as good, but it's just like,
Ready when you are.
man, I can just solve so many problems right now and not have to worry about it. I think I can do immune to cold damage. I think I can do immune to cold damage. It's annoying, but I think I can do it. I just gotta be careful and stay way the fuck back. I don't even know what hit me. I didn't see a projectile or anything. But yeah, the thing about it is the 30 move speed was really good, and the tinctures were really nice. It would have been even nicer with the other flask, but the thing about it is... Oh, it was a ground effect. Okay, that makes sense. It was... Yeah, it was the frozen things underneath me. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this rare guy has snow bolts, you know? So me standing still is what got me killed. Yo, you are fucking massive, brother. He's also not dying. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... I don't know if he's... I don't know why he's not dying.
Now I'll kill Syndicate. Fights as one.
I don't need to be fighting Syndicate and
No. Don't
Expedition
want
at the
to
same
die.
time.
Again.
Come on, dude.
Stay down, Haku.
Run, little bitch.
Done at last. So long, exile.
So long, exile. They ruined that guy's voice, man. I hate the new voice actor for him. But I guess it's like more thematic, and maybe you're meant to hate him. How does crit chance need to be to swap on LA? You basically need like an 8-ish crit bow. At around then, it's pretty easy. You can even do it a little bit before that, but 8 is probably safe. Like, you can buy like a 600 something DPS, 8% crit bow for like 40 chaos right now.
Hate myself. You honor the way by swiftly delivering death.
I must consider us even.
Right, June.
Cool winds.
What you got? Mine throwing speed. I'll need that for a future project. All right, what's this? Black Scythe again. I mean, I'm complaining, but Black Scythe good. Not gonna be worth anything. What did I get? Okay. Oh, you mean like the actual crit chance? I don't know. Crit is just kind of better, just in general. And it doesn't take that much to be able to realistically swap over. Like, while you're mapping, you should be able to hit like 60, 70 crit chance with very low investment, as long as you've got a good base crit bow.
My mana is gone.
About 6 div, that's good, dude. I got pretty lucky on my bow just now. It's not ideal or anything, but I got relatively lucky. It only took 1 essence, but it took... I paid for that 1 essence by having to spend like 300 fucking fusing to 5-link it, so... I'm using a power charge on crit, which I might swap for a free banner one. I'm actually thinking about swapping that one pretty soon.
Couldn't buy your way out of this one, could you? Wait.
I'm using evasion based on your helmet's energy shield, just because I have a fuck ton of energy shield.
Your methods are brutal. God will not watch you kindly.
Oh, it's Elrond, dude.
You remind me why I left the consider it.
Fuck you, Elrond. Alright, do we get it? Big Elrond ring, Pog? Elrond necklace? Nope. Okay, what else we got? This is just normal build. Ripperino. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get my final... I would like to get my final charm slot, but finding the stronghold seems pretty impossible right now, and I don't even know if I could kill him. I've only seen it 1 time, and he slapped my shit. So... yeah, maybe we go free banner, so I can cap out my evasion and stop dying randomly to dumb stuff. I can't even tell, dude. This needs to not happen. Why does this happen so frequently? This needs to not happen, because I couldn't even see the delirium, dude. Oh, I almost walked right by this guy.
Hail, traveler.
I almost walked right the fuck by this guy. Oh, there's a Wrathpith, dude.
Hail, traveler.
Let's be careful here. The Wrathpith, man. What are Aesinus worth right now? 25 chaos. Wrathpith is worth... Ooh, divine?
The Wildwood can be...
I almost walked right by that guy. Almost just moseyed right on past him, dude.
My mana is gone.
That's pretty good. Oh, this is Black Morgan. I don't know what this boss does. Oh, oh! Okay, I'm sorry. Didn't drop jack shit, though. $157 move speed's okay. I don't know if I'd call it great, but... Alright, so this is a pretty decent one. What's this worth? 1.5 divine. I could probably sell it for 1.6, yeah, cool. Yeah, I could probably sell it for 1.6. With shield charge? Oh, with shield charge, that's probably fine. 40C. Oh, let's try 41 chaos this time. See how that goes. I've been running ultimatums today, and like, you can kind of do them, but they're not super safe. You basically just need a lot of gear. Realistically, I wouldn't go out of my way to try to... Oh my god, dude, even 41. All right, body positive. Give it to you this time. But yeah, I've been running them a little bit, and it's been mostly fine. Like, I've been able on kill and survive, I've been able to make it to like 9 or 10 rounds some of the time on just like random Alch and Go maps. But like, but when it comes to like the stone pillars and things like that, it's not as good. Like, standing still gets you killed. Okay, we can do that one. Yeah, YouTube's gonna have a decent delay. If you want like the best chat experience and you want like the best quality video that's most up to date, you can swap over to Twitch. I know a lot of people like watching on YouTube for various reasons. Just expect that there might be a pretty decent delay with YouTube. There's not a ton I can do about that. I have it on the setting where it shouldn't have very much delay, but I need to make that tornado shot command. So let's figure out what I really think about tornado shot. Basically, I would say probably like level 90, because you need enough points to be able to put in certain things. Like level 90, 2 5 links, Gale Sight. Have already swapped to crit. Twitch right now has like double usual delay. Yeah, I can't really do a ton if shit's fucked up on Twitch's side. But yeah. Seemed offline to me. Should be live. Is everything? Yeah, seems like everything's okay. It seems like I see everything. Everything seems okay. Anyone, a 6 and a 5 links times kind of sounds like get Gale Sight and go. Yeah, should be fine. You have to swap around a decent amount of points, so just be aware of that. That should be fine. You have to swap around a decent amount of points. You have to swap around a bunch of gems, like you got to get the Warlord stuff going and all that kind of stuff. I'm getting something. I don't know what's going on there. Something in here is putting tethers on me. Yeah. I haven't heard anything about Snipe, to be honest with you. I haven't heard anybody say anything. I haven't heard shit. I don't know. Name of that overlay? Awakened PoE trade. Awakened PoE trade is basically the best one, I think. The only one that I'm willing to use anymore. There were a couple that were going on for a while, and a lot of them just started to sell out for random shit and all kinds of garbage. Have you enjoyed the league? I mean, we're only a couple days in, but the league mechanic, League mechanic's kind of right now. Like, there's definitely some cool stuff that you get from it, like, for sure. But there's also a lot of problems with it. There's, like, lots of weird, annoying things that you have to do with the league mechanic that's really frustrating. I need to probably go ahead and invest in that Hunter Jewel. That's probably what I need to do right now. Probably the best use of my money at the moment. When did you go TS? I did it yesterday off stream because like my internet was just completely fucked. And there was like nothing else to do besides swap around gear and spend 30 minutes trying to swap my ascendancy. You have plus arrow quiver? No, I don't have a plus arrow quiver. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fight him. Not worth my time. You gonna do an update video about TS? Yeah, probably, with more updated stuff. I'm also gonna put out a video tomorrow. I'm gonna make it today and put it out tomorrow for like the week 1 meta builds and stuff like that for console players and such. I mean, TLDR, if you want to know what fucking builds are gonna be in that, it's gonna be Lightning Arrow into Tornado Shot and SRS Guardian, and you know, it's like. Pretty insanely strong, dude. I'm gonna die to these fucking frogs because there's a bug that's trolling me, dude. Fucking fruit fly. Alright, where's the enemies? RF seems to be doing well, surprisingly. I mean, it's probably fine. You're done for sure. Baylor was saying SRS Necro is still a better option because it scales so much harder. Alright, 2 points. Got nothing against Baylor Mage. I trust FaZe way more than him. And he also, like, championed the poison SRS Necromancer, so he's going to be a little bit biased there. But I'm going to trust FaZe, and FaZe says that Necro is the worst of the 3. I don't know that that's true, but with no other information, I'm just going to trust FaZe here. Gazzy says Guardian is better. Not gonna lie, I trust FaZe and Ben more than I trust Gazzy as well. Sell for 1.5? Sure, dude. Sure, dude. What's 1.5 divine? 70? Okay.
Yes, Daddy.
Appreciate you, Renz. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the prime. Make sure that you also pet ducks in the chat. Thank you, a gamer. Okay, 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, Wrathfist is a lot, dude. This is always expensive early. Wrathfist is just always expensive early. It goes down in price pretty quickly, but think about how many people have been like asking about particularly just my build. Like, even if they're not playing exactly my version of it, just think about how many people have just been randomly asking about like Blood Magic Firestorm, and that's only one of the builds that uses that, right? So with all the other builds that use it, I mean, yeah, it's rare, it's a high tier item. It's just gonna be. How long do you think your semi-regular streaming schedule will persist? So the thing about it is most likely I'm gonna stream like another day or 2 of playing this build, and then I'm gonna start working on whatever else.
You made it to round 5 last time. that for more.
And then when I have something else ready, then I'll stream on that, and we'll mess around on that, and I'll probably stream that for a couple days. However long I want to go with something, right? Like, we'll just take things to their natural conclusion, and once it's done, I'll start streaming again, you know? I don't exactly know. I'll stream for a while. Did Lance recommend it too? Yeah, there's a couple different builds that recommend it, so I'm not surprised. It's just a very powerful item. It's not something you can ever suggest for League Star because it's just way too expensive early on. Imperial Bow? But it's good. Alright, let's see.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Slain. This is kind of a dangerous map. It's like I can be scorched here. This is a little dangerous. Berserk. Additional cooldown rate recovery.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yo, Falcony.
Big Jig
Appreciate you for the 17 months, gamer. Thank you, console brother. I shouldn't be able to be blocked.
All arises between you and victory.
I've been trying to find out what skills on the right click of the sword swing that shoots like a slash. It's probably lacerate. No, lacerate's not super good.
Avoid the miasma.
But it sounds like lacerate if it's like doing like a double slash that goes like that. Probably lacerate. Lacerate's not too great right now. Just want to save you from yourself if you plan on playing lacerate.
Ruin seeks you.
Oh shit. Okay, he's gone. It might be okay. Maybe. I don't know. Feeling kind of dangerous. I don't know if I should keep going.
You will fall to ruin.
Ooh, that's a big boy. The problem a lot of the time with these like monsters slain one is just there's not a lot of monsters. Like, yeah, see, that's the issue, is just this is a clear build, and when you get into these monster slain ones, sometimes it literally just ends up being like one monster sitting there, and this build isn't really good at killing like one random monster. If it actually spawned more monsters for me to kill, I'd probably be fine, but it just always seems to happen. That's not worth anything. Alright, should be okay. I mean, the ultimatum rewards have been decent. Like, I got an inscribed ultimatum that gives a divine, which I'm not gonna do yet. I got, like, 8 chaos from one. I don't know, there's been some decent ones, like...
And they will destroy.
She can have armor, I don't care. Ultimatum was disconnecting me a decent amount 2 days ago, but I've been mostly fine now. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, is it up here? Oh yeah, I missed like all this. Oh, classic. Just Legion things. Chaos Res is shit? Well, use rings that give you Chaos Res instead of Taming. Taming's good for sure, but I don't know. If you're feeling like you need a little bit more Chaos Res, definitely a way to do it. You can also get some on a belt. Get it on boots.
That would only slow me down.
Hail!
Immune to lightning damage up there, immune to cold damage down here. Can I just do like... I'm gonna have to go with immune to cold damage, I can't get away from it. Increase number of rare monsters, don't grant flasks. Everything else is doable. Aiming good in POV though. I mean, true, but is it good in game? I think you should transition to charms from trinkets. I kind of just did it. I honestly don't know if it's better yet, but like when you get a hold of a couple good trinkets, you probably just go for it. Most of the trinkets are really cheap, so it just kind of makes sense to swap. You know? The only annoying part is having to swap your ascendancies is actually like pulling teeth. That's the true annoying part. Alright, this is where I died before. Just this clusterfucker right
My
here.
mana is gone. That would only slow me down.
I'm actually that full? God damn. The plan was always to swap to charms. We had no real idea how difficult it was gonna be, right? Like I can't really suggest swapping to charms like on League Start, 'cause I don't know how expensive they're gonna be. Like imagine if I had suggested to swap to plus proj charms immediately on League Start. Imagine if I made some kind of like fucking cooked take like that, right? Because look at what they are now. They're like 27 divine each. It's like, you know? What is this? Okay, so none of these like types matter anymore, right? Blueprints are just worth a certain amount. 5 chaos. Interesting. We should try running blueprints this league on just a whatever build. Just to see, just for funsies. Just for funsies. Gonna invest into this for uber bossing at all? For this build? Probably not. I don't see a ton of point of trying to uber boss on this build. Like, yeah, you could do that if you wanted to, but you'd probably need to go Omni, and you'd have to go like an absolute fucking dump truck amount of gear. And it's like, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that if you want to do that, but I'm just gonna get strong enough and invest into clear enough that I can just make as much money as I possibly can and do that. I feel like I'm in danger. I hear something fighting. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, the bot is trying to show you what's going on in YouTube chat. It's not always consistent, but it's attempting to tell you like, hey, you know, people in YouTube chat exist. I don't know what the setup is for, if I'm gonna be real with you. I just toss some shit in there. Whether or not it's good, fuck if I know.
That would only slow me down.
Fuck if I know, dude. I just tossed it in there because I can't swap to what I'd like to put in there, which is Dreadbanner Generosity and some other stuff. But I just tossed it in there because I couldn't think of anything else like off the top of my head, and I wanted to have some gems in there. Alright, so now I actually have to be kind of careful and make sure I keep an eye out for that nameless seer or whatever. He's got good items, dude. Seems rare, but...
My mana is gone.
Tornado Shot does the most damage if you aim your, like, Tornado Shot on top of them, because you want the projectiles to overlap. As for min-maxing it, like, slightly behind, slightly in front, I don't know. I don't worry too much about that. Just try to be over top of them so that the projectiles all overlap. Because, like, when you shoot, right? Each of these shoot out 4 additional projectiles. You want as many of them to overlap as you can. So most likely, slightly behind has the highest chance of hitting. How is there more than 50? Alright, well, I'm leaving. Oxium, huh? Increased elemental damage with attack skills per power charge.
Hail, God.
Mineral, that's not worth anything. I don't have enough room to sell this stuff, dude. What are stack decks up to? 1 chaos, roughly. Hemp chains, desecrated ground, boss life, unique possessed. Thinking emoji. Lines are so shit now? True. Very unfortunate. You just gotta keep following the yellow wisp road. Just keep following it and always follow the big thick trails of it and you'll eventually find them. It's just RNG. I suggest you go to the desecrated chambers in Act 10 and just reset that zone going into the mist, looking for him, and reset over and over and over and over again until you find it. That's how I found it. It took me forever still. I know it's annoying, but GG set up some dumb shit like that once again. Yeah, I mean, Lightning Arrow functions very differently from Tornado Shot. It's super different.
I'm not up for that just yet.
Yo, Dick Earthquake.
My mana is gone.
Hold up. Actually, I'm surprised that I saw that. Yo, appreciate the 10 for the super chat, my guy. I think you might genuinely be one of the first super chats I've ever had somebody do. Appreciate you though, gamer, for the 10 bucks. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully whatever I did was good enough to give you your $10 worth. I need to get YouTube alerts set up. I know now that it's like legal to stream on both platforms at the same time, like there are some services that are finally doing both alerts, but it was actually like kind of a pain to figure out a way to get alerts, like both alerts, right?
Will you wash clean the marks of failure?
Because basically Botrix was the only one that was doing it because they just didn't give a fuck, but I was multi-streaming before it was cool. Hey, chat? Protect the altar. Ah, the worst one. I didn't even do anything to my beard today. I was real lazy. Normally I'll like condition it or straighten it or some shit, but I just woke up not giving a fuck today. You know if my premium pays out for watching you live? It should. The thing about YouTube in general is that YouTube live streams are very, very similar to normal videos in just like the general way that they function. The way that premium works is that YouTube Premium takes an average of your watch time across all of the people that you watch, right? And it gives it out percentage-wise to whatever content creators that you watch the most, right? So say 90% of the time you're watching 5 creators, right? So that whole 90% gets divvied up between those 5. If you mostly watch one of them, like say 50% of your watch time is just one guy, then they're gonna get 50% of the YouTube Premium payout, which is like 90% of the overall thing. I've always thought the YouTube Premium is really good. The vast majority of it actually goes to the content creators that you watch, and only a small portion doesn't. So I've always thought it's a really good thing, but yeah, it's all like watch time based and stuff.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
YouTube Shorts then gets fucked. YouTube Shorts are kind of a different beast. I don't exactly know how YouTube Shorts get calculated. This is a nightmare. I don't exactly know how YouTube Shorts get calculated with premium. I'm not sure there, but YouTube Shorts works a little differently now, and they've kind of been changing it over time. Because initially, if you remember, there was like no ads or anything on YouTube Shorts. That's decent. And then all of a sudden there kind of was, and then, you know, they kind of just have been swapping it around here and there. Well, that's almost good. It's trying real hard. Yeah, initially there was like a YouTube Shorts fund, if you guys remember that, and they talked about how like, yeah, if you get a certain amount of views, you know, we pay you out a certain amount, and like that was cool and all, but not very, it doesn't feel very safe. Yeah. Cannot be stunned is cannot be run. Also can't do no regen. Well, I could do no regen actually, now that I think about it. Portal effect looks ugly and cool at the same time. I think that's exactly what they were going for. I think they were going for ugly. And like, it being ugly is not particularly a bad thing. You know, like some people like just like weird, big, ugly shit. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of novel. That's why I've been using it. It like has so many issues. Because like you see these little like, the little like slime particles like don't render properly and all kinds of shit. What maps did you favor? I'm favoring Mesa right now just because it's a pretty decent layout for what I'm doing.
This is all
I'm kind of bouncing back and forth between Mesa and Jungle Valley at the moment. That seems to be doing fine. Can I even kill this guy? Actually, I do an okay amount of damage to him. And I found him early. Gonna swing here. Jump. Dropped jack shit. Chisel, I guess, is alright. Yeah, I'm doing Mesa and Jungle Valley right now, because they both dropped the Fortunate, which is pretty fortunate for us. And, Legion's not the most amazing here, but it's okay on both of the maps. And they have good layouts for what I'm doing, so like if I was buying maps or doing like singular focus or something later, I'll still do dunes, right? Because like on my super endgame tree, once I get everything together, I'll be singular focus, I'll be only doing dunes. There's no reason to do anything else, you know? It's like,
Got another one.
cold and physical. Cold damage immune. I don't really want to do can't be evaded and cold damage immune. I think that's fine. I need to turn this off though. Yeah, Dunes is just way too good. Like it's just so good. Those are hurting a lot. Oh, there's a lot of projectiles coming towards me. Are you stun without the tincture? Any kind of damage can stun. You don't have to have the tincture to stun. Oh, is it allies cannot be damaged or some shit? Is that why I'm not killing anything? God, Expedition can cause some of the most absolutely insane mobs. Like, look at this shit, dude. Jesus. Is it over? I think there's still more over here. I haven't heard Rog say something yet. Ah, yes. There's still like 500 mobs over here. This allied cannot be damaged bullshit. Like I'm gonna die. He finally dead? Jesus, dude. Also, mod hits cannot be crit. Did I get that? So they're immune to curses. That was it. It was just immune to curses, but like the problem was just there was one mob in that pack that had allies cannot be damaged on him. And those mobs like block hits and you like can't pierce them or chain or anything through them and all that shit anyways. So it was just like impossible to actually get the damage to get into the yellow mob and kill him. They just wouldn't happen. It's something to do with mobs that don't get 1-2 shot and move very fast on you. You're talking like the abyss mobs that go invisible, right? I'll be real with you. On a character that I spent 10 divine on, those motherfuckers still kill me sometimes. Like, GGG has tried very hard to make it so that almost every build, no matter what you do, has something that's going to be real dangerous for you, right? Like, they've been trying real hard to do that. And those abyss mobs, it's just like, the problem is that they go invulnerable, they get close to you, and they don't become non-invulnerable until they attack, right? So like if your evasion just misses on that particular hit, because evasion is entropic, right? So like if your evasion just misses on that particular hit, you're probably just dead because they hit really, really hard. The big annoying one is when those things have Soul Eater and they're invulnerable and turn into like a fucking menace and you can't do anything about them. That feels really bad. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Realistically, the thing that's supposed to save you there is cast when damage taken, Immortal Call. That's the thing that's supposed to be saving you there, but it doesn't always save you. Holy.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, that's technically the thing that's supposed to be saving you there. Okay. What's your tooltip DPS? Tooltip DPS on this ability is mostly worthless, but 20,000. There's almost no reason to look at tooltip DPS on a build like this. It's never gonna... There's almost no reason to look at tooltip DPS in general. It's never gonna be accurate. It won't even be accurate for the same build for two different people, because they might have various different ways that they're scaling like the damage that enemies take, so just honestly just kind of forget the tooltip DPS even exists. It's just not even worth considering. Whoa. Something is beating me up, dude. If I still Gale Sight if not doing the tincture attack, you can still stun. The tincture is not the thing that makes you able to stun.
My mana is gone.
What's up, QZ?
I'm not up to that just yet.
You use Gale Sight to turn off freeze so that you can stun, because you can't stun a frozen enemy. Yeah, the tincture is not required to stun. What's up, right? Warden of these. Yes. What you got? Garbaggio. Okay.
Hail, God Slayer.
Oh shit. It's a perfect one. And it ain't worth shit. I have so much random trash in my inventory. So much random trash. I can't even see what's what. Alright, is Rog gonna be our friend today? Life, Elirez, projectile damage. Maybe Tensei? Maybe Tensei. Maybe. It's a little late for this. A couple days ago that might have been worth something. Any reason no Dying Sun yet? I could probably buy a Dying Sun, to be honest with you. It's probably getting to that point where I could buy one, but I just haven't fucked with it yet.
Glad to see.
I need to have more
Here
levels,
for a deal?
realistically.
I've always got more.
Alright, Ranger Bow, Mariketh Bow, not really great bases. Nothing super good to work with
A
here.
bit more stock.
Picket Bow. Was it played? Opal Ring. Heavy belt's also okay to work with. You can get some pretty crazy heavy belts. What flask do you drop for Dying Sun? Onslaught. You would drop Onslaught, and you would just take these nodes back, or get like Onslaught on kill on something, which is super easy to do. You could get it on a charm probably.
Here for a deal?
I could do a heavy belt. Heavy belt could be good. But then again, I kind of want to save my stuff.
You want the premium deals, I see.
I just want to save my stuff for if I get, what's it called? Okay.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Okay. That's pretty annoying. Yeah, I could buy a Dying Sun. I can afford it. Just get a, Should use Herald of Ice instead of Anger? I'm not using not using either of those things. So here's the thing, okay? So anger as an aura is fine. There's nothing wrong with anger, right? Like it definitely causes you to do more damage, for sure. The only reason that I personally would use anger over haste is if I had like a Watcher's Eye that had an anger mod, like crit multi or something. Or if I needed fire damage to be able to keep Trinity going.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because haste is giving me movement speed, which, and it's similar damage. It's not exactly the same, but it's similar damage, right? Like anger would be like an 8% or 10% damage. Haste is like a 5 or a 6%. You just check in POV most of the time. He's spirited, so he could kill me if I get hit by him.
My mana is gone.
Let's try it. What's my evasion at now? 71. Pretty bad. '71's pretty bad. It's a little bit higher than that because I'm blinding stuff, but... Whoa, lag. 6 portal defense, you good. True, dude. What's 4th foul worth right now? 40 chaos? That's cool. An annoying mob. Oh, damn, I thought I moved fast enough, but something slowed me there. Like I was trying to get them to just proc all in one spot so I can move. It almost killed me. Yo, who needs essence when you're doing like random delirium shit? 8 passive physical damage. $35 chaos. Pretty good. Alright. Oh, this is a 5 link? Inspiration or elemental damage with attacks? Inspiration, probably. I think LE damage with attacks is like slightly less damage, but inspiration makes it so that your mana cost goes down, which is pretty important. It depends. If your mana cost is okay and your crit caps, you're probably fine to go elemental damage with attacks.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This is one of those builds where a lot of the options are relatively similar, and it depends on like what kind of stats your character has.
Win back your pride.
Survive. Monsters enrage after its time.
You
Okay.
will fall to ruin.
%, anger. Nah.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
How do you fix your mana without inspiration? Minus mana cost on jewelry. Curses and non-damaging ailments you apply are of no fucking shot.
Corruption starts.
I don't need to be brittle, shocked, and ignited, dude. Or ignited does damage, it wouldn't reflect that. But I'd be brittled and shocked. Oh, these are bad. Ooh, that's good though.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I honestly might just take this. Survival's the one that I can typically survive, but 4 Fertile Catalyst is pretty good. Ooh, 4 Chaos? Are we getting greedy?
Avoid the miasma. Can
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh. Feeling slightly dangerous, actually. 12 Vol Splinters, log in, dude!
miasma spreads.
Whoa, okay, something just did a lot of damage to me there. Unless the next one is like insane, I need to end right here. Okay.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Okay. Whoa, what are you? Okay. Pretty good haul, dude. Pretty good map. Sure. What are Fertile Catalysts worth? 4 Chaos each? Yeah, 16C there. That'll save me something later. As for how much? I don't know. It'll save me something at some point. I probably won't sell them. Right, let's see. This was like 35. I'm just gonna sell it. I'm not gonna roll this. This was like 35, yeah. End up playing Poison SRS at some point every league. That does sound like a problem because Guardian or Champion are both better than that. I mean, it's fine to have a build you like. You know? It's fine. Have I done this? No. Alright, time to feel bad. We're gonna hit the lottery out of an Emperor's Luck. What item should we make it? Make it more money. I don't fucking know, man. That's a big ask. That's a big ask, dude. His clusters are always so expensive early on. Yeah, I don't have an idea for you, man. When it comes to like big crazy shit like, why you gotta message me after I enter the map, dude? When it comes to big crazy shit like that, I'm typically not the guy because I don't interact with things at that super high of level, right? Like I'm not that guy. I am not that guy. Like, I don't do mirror tier type stuff. What's up, Onro? We're gaming, dude. LFTS, can please tell me what's the bow Ellie damage switch over? I don't think it has much to do with the bow Ellie damage, but I would say probably like 650, 700 before you realistically swap. I still need to make that command. I keep saying it. I just keep hoping that people will stop asking, but probably 2 5 links and like already crit gear. In Gale Sight, it's probably enough. Wonder if this ball's gonna one-shot me. You stunning already? Notice you have the helmet with no tincture? Yeah. You know, the tincture is not required. It helps, but it's not required. Gale Sight? Yeah, so you cannot stun a frozen enemy. Gale Sight turns your freeze off.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What's your opinion on Rat's Nest? I don't think I'd ever use a Rat's Nest. I can't think of a reason that I would equip that helmet, to be honest with you. Like, maybe if you were on day 1 and you found a good one, maybe. Other than that, I can't rationalize it. God, I hate this boss, dude. I can try to answer a question about DD, but yeah, I'm not the DD guy. I really dislike that build, but yeah, I can try. Is there a video where I can go see the Switch for TS? I think Tuna made a video? I don't know, though. On most build guides I'm bossing, they saying to fish for a big ignite, but how do I tell that? So, does DD use... Does it use, this? Does it use Defiled Forces on DD? So what they're talking about is that there's gonna be a range of damage, right? So whenever you use an ability, there's gonna be this just like big range of damage. It can crit maybe, it could hit really hard, it could roll up really high. What I would say is that it's gonna kind of be like just a feel sort of thing. You're gonna see if the boss's health bar is moving real fast, and if it is, you know that you've got the big ignite, and then you just keep going and like keep refreshing it, right? So that's the idea, is that... What's up, honey? Huh? So yeah, that's the idea, is that you just wanna get that big ignite going, and then you just maintain that one essentially forever. Oh. Well, what is that supposed to mean? Okay, dude.
You better be listening. Fucking sign.
It's not a sign.
And I'm not schizophrenic. It's just a... It's kind of...
You know, dreams are like a reimagining of the things that you see during your day, right?
Exactly. But like, what
And you watch all kinds of weird, dumb shit, and you wonder why you have bad dreams. You know, you sound like those people that they put in mental hospitals and asylums back in the day.
Are you telling me you belong in a mental hospital?
I mean, when you say shit like, no, my dreams see the future.
Yes, they do.
Sounds like a Florida woman. Hey, I'm just reading chat, okay? No, this is kind of a question that this is kind of a niche question that nobody asked about, but when to switch to very niche question. I haven't been asked when to swap to Tornado Shot all day, dude. Not a single time. I haven't been asked a single time, not even once. I loved all your build. Was curious as to what you say is a decent Uber boss farmer. I mean, out of the builds for like league start stuff that I know of, probably like DD or that Vol Flame Blast build by Jungroon. As for like second builds and stuff, I mean, there's a million of them. Most of the time when you're going a boss farmer early on, you're just going some weird ZHP like trap preload build or some shit. There's so many. It depends on so many things. Like, are you trying to like speed farm them? Are you just trying to like get the completion for them?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yo,
tornado,
Heidi
sharp
Dar.
question, smile.
Appreciate you, gamer, for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I only dream of boobas. Yeah, I dislike the fuck out of DD, to be honest with you. That shit does not do it for me. That's what DD stands for. Doesn't do it for me. I don't know who would be playing DD. Most of the streamers try to move off of DD quickly, but yeah, I mean, Lily plays a lot of DD.
We only made it 6 rounds last time. Why do you bother?
Why are you talking shit, bro? I'm only made it 6 rounds because you offered me pennies, dude. Offer me better shit, and maybe I go for longer. Fucking sass master. He's just never happy, dude. Protect the altar? Nah. I'm good. Oh, I didn't kill the boss. Someone's upset that she got called a Florida woman. Just try to keep in mind, that on Ubers, tanky can only get you so far a lot of the time. Like, most builds are not going to survive slams on Ubers. Like, you gotta avoid shit. You still can't get hit by it. Contract? Blueprint?
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Immune to fire damage. I can't play either thing. There we go. Alright, I gotta move it. Oh, there's fire damage on both sides. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Oh, the bleed is so annoying. The bleed gets me killed. Time to die. Because, like, the problem will be is that I'll get hit by one enemy off screen and the bleed will do so much damage it'll just end my life. Thankfully we have flash charges, so maybe it'll be okay. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Nice. Yo, we got a lot of scrap metal too. Yeah, I mean, the thing about DD in general is that Ignite is going to be the way that you scale it. I don't know. I really dislike playstyles like that. It just so doesn't do it for me. It just very genuinely does not do it for me. There's so many things I would rather do than play Detonate Dead. Nope. Charm recommendations, they're so specific to each build. It's really hard to recommend, like, just a random charm. Depends on what build you're playing. For LA, once again, it kind of depends on what you need. Hold up. Perfect Primal Thunderbird. Perfect Primal Thunderbird. $45 chaos. Huh. I don't know any power charge builds this league. So much shit got moved around that I'm not sure. Test this fortified technology and fortifications calculated per enemy hit. Hit 10 enemies with one attack, game calculates 10 times my chance to get fortification stacks. Seems good. Seems about right. Just buy all the perfects, don't even think about it. Oh, is that how it goes? Well, I bought like a perfect random thick-ass corpse, and that wasn't worth anything. I don't know, man.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Any stun for Warlord's Mark if you're not Magi? Because all damage can stun. You just have to turn off your freeze. Nothing not perfect is worth anything. Well, yeah, but I wouldn't like snatch up just absolutely any perfect piece, any perfect thing there, especially if I have like limited and there's multiples of them. Because like this one is apparently worth like 40C. But then, you know, we have like, where is he? This lad, my perfect meat sack. Nobody wants my meat sack, dude. Nobody wants my meat sack. The deli jewel works also? Yes, it does. Nobody wants my meat sack. You eventually go Secrets of Suffering, or whatever it's called. But yeah. Nobody wants my meat sack. Keep... Oh, stop. All right. Wouldn't that be better than Kataba's Herald for DD? Because if so, send me the meat sack. You can't Spectre it. You'd have to buy one every single time you want to explode another one. I mean, if you want to just spend 40 chaos or some shit every single time you're killing a boss, by all means, but I don't think that's a great idea. You feel me? You feel? Alright, Rog, it's time.
Here for a deal.
I'm here. I'm here to deal, Rog.
He's got more.
Exquisite Blade. Got attack speed tier 1. Its fizz damage rolls are bad. Chances of that being good are very low. I could make this into something. Eh.
You want the premium deals, I see.
30 move speed.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, allow me to take my rune. I recently received a full shipment of rare golden chimeral blood. I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock today. Could turn out very well. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end.
The other suffixes are pretty bad. Alright, fire res, suppression, and lightning res.
Long-term payoff. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
Sure.
Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here.
It's so close to being good. It's so close to being good. All right. Are all corpses with exactly the same name the same? I think. How many new hammers does Rog even have? All of them, dude. Eccentric meta cuck.
Don't
The
eat
f-
mushrooms.
What's this guy's name, bro? Yo, he's got the big turtle. Look at him. He's got the huge fucking turtle, dude. I want a Spectre that looks like that. Fuck, dude. Man, feels bad. Yeah, I mean, I'll like put him in here for like 25C and see if somebody who for some reason wants evasion but not life wants them.
Here for a deal.
Alright, nothing else good
I've
here.
always got more.
Assassin bow's not great. Imperial bow's not great. Anything else good? Not really. Huh.
You want the premium deals, I see. Don't drink the water.
All my stuff's selling while I'm in the hideout, dude. Let's go. You think it's fine that my build is being held together by Ellie Red charms? I mean, if
Glad
it
to
works,
see
it
you.
works, dude. If it works, it works. What is wrong with the song? Song's hurting my head.
A bit more stock.
The worst bow type. Ooh. Ooh.
It's your lucky day, Exile.
No. I don't want to remove that. But I'll have to take the another one, the next one if I don't. I think I have to skip it because I kind of want to keep the physical damage over time multiplier. Physical damage over time multiplier is not even that great. It's only really used for corrupting blood stuff early, right? But they run a lot of auras, so these two things together would be good. Oh, this is so hard. I think I have to skip, right?
Ever put a drop of
Add a
black
suffix
chimera
modifier,
lamp
okay.
on? I've a feeling that if I hammer on this
Projectile
thing's front end,
damage.
I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit.
Does projectile damage work? I think it does, right?
Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right?
Realistically, I really want to keep the mana reservation efficiency on there, but realistically, this isn't good without life. Like, this just isn't good without life. Even if it has projectile damage, physical damage over time multiplier, and mana reservation efficiency, I'll take that as is if you don't want it. Hex Blast doesn't do physical damage over time, though. Let me look. So... mana reservation... efficiency of skills... 3... Physical damage over time multiplier. What are those two together worth? 1 chaos. So 8. Projectile damage. Doesn't exist. It's like 20 chaos as is. It kind of needs life though. Do you get rage from the mark? Because I can't see how you stun them. Any damage can stun as long as they're not frozen. I think I have to upgrade, right? As much as it sucks, I think I have to upgrade. Because even if it bricks it, it's like 20C isn't enough. I don't know that this would even sell. There's only like 5 of them, and they've been listed for a while. I have to upgrade it.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's
Yeah, it's
front
terrible.
end, I could knock some of its enchant.
Skip.
A few small runes in the right places could do wonders.
I don't even want to spend that much on it at this point. Fuck, if that would have been global fizz damage and like life. Holy dude. Well, I'll upgrade it. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Runes in the right places could do
Just trying to eat all my fucking...
Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right?
Malgio in chat's just so upset that I keep re-rolling his jewel. He's like, I want that jewel, please. All right. We got another reroll prefixes. It only took like all of our exceptionals.
It's your lucky day, Exile.
What the fuck, dude? Attack speed while holding a shield. I think that's decent, right? I have to take it either way. I'm not rerolling the other stuff. Attack speed while holding a shield. Physical damage over time multiplier. Alright, Malgio, message me because it's not worth anything. I'll just give it to you. I don't care.
A bit more stuff.
It bricked. A bit more stock.
I've always got more.
Not seeing any bows, dude. Gonna take a second. I can set it aside for you. Just message me on Discord or some shit.
Don't drink the water.
Whenever you're around. No, I'm just gonna give it to you, dude. I don't care. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Rog was not Pog today. Rog was not Pog today. Can't regen. What elemental elements beyond accuracy? Less effective curses. Jesus. Time to die. Roggers was not Poggers. You win some, you lose some, chat. You can stun anything. Like all kinds of damage can stun. You don't have to have some like special thing to be able to stun.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You just have to turn off your freeze.
My mana is gone.
Whoa, brother. What the fuck was that? I don't even recognize that ability from her. Did she just spray water at me? I can buy a charm with 12% life regen and 19% chance to gain endurance charge when hit. I mean, if those things are good for you. Like, if those things are good for you, then yeah. I don't really know that I would take that unless I specifically needed the life regen or something, but... It's like, endurance charge on getting a hit, that's already on the tree, and you're nearby that on most builds that would care about that, right? I did say that you shouldn't play that build if you're not good at the game. One of the first things. God damn it, dude. This mob that throws the shield is so dangerous. It's like one of 2 mobs in the entirety of Legion that's just always gonna kill me. Wonder why you use a non-crit bow? What do you mean? I'm using a crit bow. You wondering like why in general you would ever use a non-crit bow? Like, what do you mean? Est. What's up, dude? Oh, that's Malgeo, dude. I mean, the thing about it is, there's not a ton of times where you would purposefully choose a non-crit bow, but maybe your build can't scale crit or something, or the base skill has a really low crit chance, or there's some other way that you could be scaling it. But early on, you don't go crit because, like, very, very early, it's hard to make crit be more damage. You just focus on getting the Ellie damage and that's it. And then once you have a bow that has a good enough base crit, then you can swap. Because there's things like Precise Technique, yeah, which the build uses early, which ends up being a little bit easier to gear, right? Eventually it's worth it to swap. I'm assuming this is Melge.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I can imagine Steam Link is a little bit difficult to play on. I think they'll eventually make Transfigure Gems work like Vol Gems. What do you mean by that? The base trim grants both versions. No, because then that would be kind of weird. Like, you'd have to like choose which version it would be. I don't know. I don't think they'll do that. It just seems a little overcomplicated. Alright. We'll give Malgeo his stuff. Good luck, gamer. Megapult looks like it's pretty good. Pretty much any gem that says multiple projectiles from this can hit the same target. Probably pretty decent. No problem, dude. Alright, let's look at something. Alright, so stun. Supported skills have 30% reduced enemy stun threshold. What does this scale up to? Stun, support, PoE. My berserk buff seems to not be working. Do you have it on left click? Because if so, you have to do always attack without moving. It goes up to 49. I'd have to swap out life tap support, which means it wouldn't be proccing all the time. Like if I put that in, the mana cost is 21, which means I'd have to cast 3 times to get 1 attack, which is probably fine. I wonder if that works. Well, yeah, it only reduces it on the gem, but I'm just curious to see if this like gets me more stun. Cause like it's the little mobs that I'll be stunning, so. Cause this tornado shot should still be hitting relatively hard. I have a lot of just base damage in general, right? I'm just curious to see if this gives me more rage. We'll try it out for a little bit. It's not like it matters that much. Whoa. That was some lag. That was some lag. Why is my FPS so low? My FPS suddenly went like really super low for some reason. A little better now. That's weird. Alright, anyways. Into physical damage, block, poison on hit. Guess that's fine.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, tornado shot is relatively squishy, but it is fun. Man, they've nerfed Gwennon so hard. It doesn't even feel worth it most of the time to like interact with her. I still do it just for memes, but like farming 100 div for next build. Yeah, we're just farming. I don't exactly know for what. We might push this build a little bit further and see what we can do. 8% strength, 3% of leech is instant. Okay. I need 749 primal wisps. I don't see any right now. There's some. Okay, we have enough.
How goes it?
Okay.
tread softly.
Yeah, I had to like go really slow there and try to be careful with where I was walking because I wanted to make sure that I got enough wisps. A Mirage with Tornado Shot? I could probably turn Mirage off, to be honest, and swap it with something else. I could probably swap it. That's not a terrible idea. I could go for, yeah. Yeah, I could probably swap it for Ellie with attacks, because that would make me hit harder. It'd be slightly less knockback and DPS, but yeah, you're probably right. It's probably a good idea. I saw him. We almost missed him the first time. So I could probably sell this for like, maybe it might sell for like 60C or something. I don't know. I don't think it's going to sell for 1 divine though. We almost missed him the first time I saw him. Yeah, it's a good point because Mirage Archer isn't doing a ton for us. We just need to get red, blue, red. I think I'm leveling. Yeah, Ellie damage with attacks. So we could probably drop Mirage Archer. Go like that. Probably fine. Okay. Yeah, good point. Two red and 1 blue socket. Do I just want to do it this way? It's 152 dex. There's a chance this doesn't go through. Ricci calculator. 152. 152 dex. I want 2, 1, 4. Or 2, 1, 3. The best is 1 chromatic. On average, the best way to do it is 1 chromatic. 1 by 1 chromaticing it. Huh. Interesting. 1 red is a similar amount. What's the other green skill gem? Blink Arrow of Prismatic Clones. 1 red is a similar amount, so... Wrong colors. Okay, that should be a decent upgrade. I mean, did you spend a decent amount? I don't know. Probably about the same as what I would have spent otherwise. Let's see. What was I looking for? Oh, am I done with this map? Yes, I am done. Why am I lagging so hard in that map? That's super weird, but my frame rate in general is fucked up. Look at this. I have like 42 frames right now. What the hell is going on? Well, it just happened like right in the middle of me playing. Like it was fine before. Yeah, now it's fine. Yeah, now I'm just like sitting at 60 again. Okay, that was super strange. Okay. I have maces. I have a ton of stagnation. Actually don't have any maces. Back to the jungle valley. Alright. Cannot be stunned. That sucks, but it's fine. That's fine. Noticed that when I was in the same instance for a while, especially someone brought in certain pet skitter specters. Yeah, it was super weird. But he dodged the meteors and the Polaric Invitation. So that fight's a little weird in that the cold meteors do cold damage, right? And if you run around on the right as I walk in, dude. Think I can roll with this bow well, or the cold and fire too low? I mean, that's an 800 DPS, elemental DPS bow with 8.3 crit. I mean, that's fine. That's better than my bow. So when you're in the Polaric Invitation with the anime boss, if you look at the buffs that you get when you stand on the different sides, right? There's two sides, yeah? There's a fire side and a cold side. So if you stand on certain sides, it gives you a bigger buff. So I think off the top of my head, you want to stand on the red side whenever it's doing the meteor, and you want to stand on the blue side whenever she's doing like the fire beam. Yeah, we'll farm Delirium Orbs. We're pretty close to being able to swap over to 80% Delirious maps, actually. The big thing I need to get is I want to try to level 1 more time. I need to get... There's no sane way to get rid of that suffix. No, there's no safe way. As for like dodging them, it's kind of just like you kind of have to. They're coming at an angle, right? So they're coming like this, and you kind of just have to guesstimate like what angle they're gonna hit. But yeah, realistically, all you need to do is stand on the correct side at all times, and you should be fine. Because then, even if they hit you, you shouldn't die to them.
You're alive!
I'm alive, barely. Monsters' hits can't be evaded. Where is that? There it is. Okay, so that should be fine. What's your main skill? Tornado Shot is my main skill, yeah. I'm the other Tornado Shot, ignore. Like the Mana Forge Tornado Shot thing, I'm kind of just fucking around at this point with that. I don't know what I'm doing there. So don't worry too much about that one. Hey, what's up, Nectar? I'm kind of just playing around with some stuff. Don't care about most of that. Because eventually I'm going to swap that around. It's going to be something completely different, but for right now I'm kind of just testing certain things and seeing if there's anything weird. Just random ideas and such, because that slot isn't super important right now. Like, it's important, but it's not like making or breaking the build, you know? Yeah, like these things that drop random items, ever since I got to the end game, it just feels like they don't drop anything. Which is weird, because in like, when I was getting them when I was farming the tier 10, or the Act 10 area, it was dropping more loot than it does here. Which is so weird to me. So yeah, it's super weird, but it just feels like the loot from those chests isn't really balanced at higher level. It feels like it's less. Act 10, I was doing the desecrated sanctum or whatever it's called. I was using that area to farm when I swapped my ascendancies. Because I swapped ascendancies and I used that to get the first 3 is what I used it for. Is there a best player in PoE? Ben, probably. If we're talking about like mechanically, like just good at playing the game, it's Ben. I don't think anybody can compete with Ben at this point. I just don't think anybody's given Ben a run for his money at this point. He's just not human. The crazy part about Ben is just like, he also just goes and plays World of Warcraft for long periods of time occasionally. Dream Feather, 2 Chaos. It's not even like he just like only mains PoE for his entire life and that's all he does all day. Make sure he plays a lot, but... That's pretty dangerous. What makes him so good? Realistically, I think Ben is just naturally good at these kinds of games. He has the mental ability to grind for very, very many hours and consistently make himself better at something. I can't do it because of stunned, actually. And the big thing is just that, like, if you watch him when he plays, he realistically just doesn't make mistakes. His reaction time is like... It's like instant, dude. His reaction time is fucking absurd. Yeah, his reaction time is absolutely absurd, and he just has the mental fortitude to be able to just go. It doesn't seem like his mental gets fatigued over long periods of time. He's as good 30 hours in as he is like 5 hours in, right? Like, it's just, dude's just not human. Them change more monster, like, God, these are all so terrible. I'm just gonna use Chaos. Not doing Conk Ground. Chilled Temporal Chains. Actually, why are these all so fucking bad? Okay, that's maybe doable. Jesus. Oh, yeah, I have to go over here. Who do I talk to?
Here for a deal.
Denig,
Welcome.
right?
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much.
How much damage do you think is needed to kill tier 16 empowered map bosses? Depends on how empowered they get, but yeah, for me it doesn't seem worthwhile.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Alright, let's see. So boss is there. We got a boss, we got an underground zone. I don't even know if I can fucking kill a boss, dude. I mean, we can try. How's TS going? Will you be getting Omniscience? I don't know if I'm going to swap to Omniscience or not. Alright, let's see what kind of remnants we have. 25% increased pack size. Pack size. Is there a POV of your current character? It's not really updated. I've been changing a whole bunch of stuff. I'll update it here sometime soon. I don't want to go this way. This is bad. Can't leech, can't do. Pack size, but immune to cold damage. Man, a lot of these have really bad downsides. A lot of these have really bad downsides. You can always do exclamation point profile to just see what my current character is doing, but I'm changing stuff around a lot right now and just messing with a bunch of stuff, so be hesitant to follow what I'm doing at the moment. Like, I have fucking stun support in my links right now. Man, all of these are actually so bad. Okay, so we'll go this way first. Is there really nowhere? Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do. I just increased the size of my start menu. Okay, so we'll go like here first. Actually, no.
My mana is gone.
Can I really not get just that one? I guess I can. Yeah, I can get just that one. Okay.
Seems risky.
I get just that one, and then I can go here.
Treasure will make this worth it.
Immune to Chaos is fine. Max res, kinda shit, so I gotta be careful there. I want this. I want both of these. Oh yeah, you can't jump down like that. You have to go like around this way like some kind of fucking animal. Oh, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I go this way first? I can't do immune to lightning damage. Maybe I go up here first. I can't take that either though. Fuck. So many bad mods on all the good nodes. Because I just want the pack size, realistically. Maybe I go this way? There's like nothing good here though. Can you jump down here? It's so terrible. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Fuck it. We're going this way. You ever play hardcore? I played hardcore when, like, it was just the thing to do. Like, back in the day when hardcore was basically the only... Oh, that's such a bad jump there. When hardcore was, like, the only way that you... Like, the only way that people played the game, I played it then. Can I jump down here? Like if I put one there... Damn, it doesn't let me jump down there. That sucks. Can I... Oh, can I do this? Oh, I can. Right, that works. And then I'll do this. I don't want extra Eliros. I'll just go as far as I can go this way. Come down here. Go there. Impale's kind of dangerous, but I'm not going to get hit that much. There. Alright, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to choose some random ones now. Nothing from the Atlas works in here. When was that? I feel like softcore was always bigger than hardcore. Not at the very, very, very start. At the very, very start, I'm talking like the first, like in like beta. Because I played in closed beta, I played in open beta. Oh, should. Yeah, I didn't see you say should. I don't even know what the boss in a ROG logbook is. I genuinely don't know what this boss is. Also don't know what killed me there. I didn't even see enemies. Who knows? Oh, I'm in a really bad spot. To feel the enemy, know them from the inside. Can't wait to not be able to kill this boss. I have to call in Corey to come kill it for me if he's even awake. This is the guy that killed me? That killed me? Really? This little fucking crawling half corpse thing one-shot me? Really? Holy dude. Whoa, what the fucking logbooks, man. I always underestimate how dangerous logbooks are. Let's be real. I'm just underestimating the fuck out of this shit. Alright, time to die. I don't even know what this boss is or how to deal with him. I don't know that I've ever done the ROG boss. Now that I think about it. Which one is this? It's the wall dude? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done the wall guy. Like, if I'm gonna be real.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The stars betray us.
Alright, now what do I do here? Oh shit, I couldn't see that one. Too many arrows going. What was that? I don't know what that was. Had the stream in the background and got a heart attack. I didn't see that, well, I saw the black balls, but I didn't see myself get hit by them.
No escape.
I can't move. Because I got chilled by, like, a beam on the side. That seems pretty fair. You want me to help for real? Just ask. Yeah, I probably won't kill him by myself, Corey. Do you want to just come kill him? I think there's one portal left. Because realistically, I don't do enough damage to kill a boss right now. The unfortunate part is I am in here, so... Yeah, it's fine. You're gonna do more damage than whatever the fuck I could do. Only did that boss once as well. Yeah, well, hopefully you do more damage than I do at this point. He's apparently just got like a bunch of fucking random shit. I'm just gonna stand out here. You can have fun.
Futile. Fear the cosmos.
Oh no, he's in the weird phase. Yo, that hits me through the wall? Yeah. You tried valiantly, Corey.
My mana is gone.
Futile. No escape.
Oh, the other way. Fuck me, dude. Boss is kind of bullshit. He spins a little bit too fast. But that's whatever. I don't care. Man, the rest of that dropped nothing, though. That boss was gonna drop all of the everything. I got, like, literally jack shit from that logbook besides from the boss. Yeah, I've never seen that boss before, so I had no idea what I was getting into. And I died, what, 3 times to random mobs around the map? If I hadn't died to random mobs around the map, I might have been able to get it done. So yeah, not surprised. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Random mob just one. Listen, okay? He only killed me twice. I died to some other random shit the other time, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dog was friendly. It's pretty good. Ask Ben for some of his skill? Nah. The pure amount of just overwhelming skill that he possesses would be too much for my meager my meager, what's the word that I'm looking for? It starts with an F. Fragile human psyche to be able to handle. Whoa. That was kind of weird, whatever had happened. Yep, they always release about a week later. I'm gonna make a video for tomorrow for the probably put it out tomorrow for like what the meta ended up being for people that want to play, or for people that are starting late. The LDR, play bows. You know. This stuff is so expensive? Not really. It's gone down in price a lot. It's cheaper now than it was the first 3 days, and it was still the best build to play on the first 3 days. So.
My mana is gone.
Got a fortunate from the chest, dude. think this build will be silly to level. You're gonna play it as a trickster, yeah? I'm probably gonna mess around with that next. That was the build that I was gonna play second or third, depending. What is meta at the moment? Lightning arrow into tornado shot is what's meta.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh yeah, toss me over the POB. Oh hey, it's the trees. Toss me over the POB, yay. You can just DM it to me or something if you want. These guys even drop anything good? He's not taking any damage for some reason. I think I gotta go the other way. Oh, what's this? Oh, it just gives you like a big boost. Nine times out of 10 when I walk into these forests and stuff, it's just like I go a particular direction and I just find nothing. I also have a sneaking suspicion. I don't know if you guys feel the same way about this. I have a sneaking suspicion that all 3 of the secondary quest ones spawn at the same time. Because like, I don't think I've ever found just one of them. I always find like the Black Morrigan and the trees at the same time, or like some combination of them. It always feels like they're together. Let's see. This is a decent amount of gear, but it's not that bad. Replica Heries isn't too expensive. I'm curious to see how this works. It should be interesting. Only gotten a maps once, but this league is my goal to stick to PoE to endgame. Endgame PoE is where all the fun is, so yeah, good thing to do. Thought I went CF champ. It's a fun playstyle. Yeah, I never really enjoyed that build a ton, but I mean, it plays kind of similarly to a bow build, but there were just a couple extra things about it that I didn't really super enjoy. Okay, do this last jungle alley.
Oh, go.
That's not where I clicked. So yay, if you just take this POB and you import it to a Guardian and add in like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 other auras or some shit, what happens? Does the damage go up, down, turn it around? The nameless creatures are around the blue mist. They're just nameless random animals. So when you're trying to find the blue mist, so when you're trying to find the nameless creatures, just go blue mist. I said, what happens if you just import this as a guardian? Like if I just converted this into a guardian real quick, what do you think would happen? And like use some other auras or something? Like just use like grace or something? So we're doing pathing entirely? Oh, true. Yeah, it would be a pretty big root path. Was it now Deadeye? I think he has it as a trickster. You could probably play it as a Deadeye too, to be honest with you. Yeah, he likes trickster. One of his favorite ascendancies. he moved on because everybody started playing champion. And he couldn't be, you know, like, couldn't have the quirky ascendancy that nobody played, so he went to the other champion, which is the trickster. It might sound like I'm making a joke, but...
Among the Karui.
Only 25% more damage? That's
Know
it?
where you're going? I believe you know it as the brig.
The big thing about the Guardian's auras is you can't scale the effect on them. That's like the main downside.
You're alive!
Hello, Rog. Is your TS best build? Probably not. Fuck.
Ready?
Does that miss the leech? Yes. Okay. Using Shadows and Dust? I am, yeah, for Rampage. There's not really another good source of Rampage besides the belt, and gloves are good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So keep in mind, it's not just that, right? Because now you don't need to run those other auras. So you can run, like, Grace and something else. I guess it just depends on whatever is worthwhile. Megzal is also in a number 2 WoW guild. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, DOE racer type people who also play WoW at a competitive level. It's pretty common. I don't have damage auras. Where are you getting Wrath? You have Wrath on. Wrath, Anger, and Haste. So you could replace Wrath and Anger. You could put Haste on Divine Blessing and then run 2 other ones. Either way, I'll mess with it. There's a decent overlap of PoE and OSRS players? Potentially. I don't know how deep that one goes. Have no flasks.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that
Couldn't buy your way out of this one, could you?
in the dirt, worm.
We should solve this with words.
Oh, Giannis, you've really done it.
Piranda serves no power.
Religion is for fools. This work?
Rot in that cage, bastard.
Okay.
Excellent.
Using charms? Yeah, we're on charms now. Rip.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Nothing good. Okay. Alright, back into the Wildwood. For us to get a whole bunch of nothing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I am genuinely finding nothing right now. Oh, here's the
How
hunters.
goes it?
Let's see. 20 chaos. Is the taunt on hit? Mirage Archer duration. Yeah. That's Berserk on left click.
Hunt well.
Is this actually gonna sell though? I mean, I might as well buy it. There's no reason not to, but... Honestly, I think that half of the reason to even go into the League mechanic a lot of the time is just to interact with the vendors. Like, just to buy the random stuff from them. Because, like, the amount of buffs that you get on the enemies in the zone, like, it seems okay, but it just buffs them so much. It just buffs the enemies so much. It makes them so annoying to kill.
Exile.
Like, later on, when I do 800 bajillion damage, it won't matter. Speaking of doing 800 bajillion damage...
Prepare. Here for a deal.
Come on, Rog.
A bit more stock.
It's not what I wanted, dude. Not a Citadel bow, brother. Right, anyways, Oh, I have another one?
Cool winds.
Let's see about... Let's see about getting the Headhunter Jewel going. I don't know how expensive it is right now, but it's probably worth the money regardless. Napkin math is the best kind of math, dude. Alright, let's see. Damn, Inspired Learning is so expensive. 5.5 div still. Damn. That's actually kind of crazy how expensive that is this early. Storm Shroud's even expensive. 2.3 div. Grand Spectrum aren't actually that expensive. Emperor's Mastery is 30 div though. Brain of Splinters is 7 div. Holy dude. It's fucking over, man. I had another one?
Hello.
Relicash still somehow 6 divs? I mean, somehow? Alright. Fine. That's fine. That one's not fine. Damn, bro, it's all the negative max res. Alright, let's keep on keeping them. That's kind of crazy, though. Inspired Learning is 5.5. It has dipped slightly.
Time is a veil. You exist in the sea of understanding.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm gonna get Hiri's Iron. It's really expensive right now. I'll get it. But only if it came like way down in price.
You only made it 6 rounds last time.
Well, I'm not gonna make it 1 this time because I'm not doing stand in the stone circles, my guy. Alright, what am I missing? I don't see anything. The Mark Effect Ascendancy? No, Mark Effect Ascendancy isn't good when you're using, oh, that looks extremely dangerous. Mark Effect Ascendancy isn't good when you're using Warlord's Mark.
My mana is gone.
No, come on, let me go. I don't have a POV that's worth following at the moment. I've been just like swapping back and forth and changing so much stuff. You can look at what my character's doing if you want, but I'm not even sure that like what I'm doing right now is correct. I'm kind of memeing with the extra tornado shot stuff and all of that, so I wouldn't follow what I'm doing right now. We're kind of trolling.
It's my lucky day.
And fire damage over there. You know, lightning damage here. Hits are always critical strikes. I think I have to have lightning damage. It's pretty rough either way. Pretty rough either way.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, we should just go get a Mage Blood from Gwenin, right? Let's go yoink one up real quick. Obviously it'll drop like instantly, yeah. Surely. Yeah, we got like 10 Astragali. That's enough, dude. Surely it's enough, right? Are we doing Gwen? Because she can drop logbooks. The logbooks are still worth money. Alright, let's see. I don't see any wisps, really. Oh wow, what the hell?
Hello.
Don't care too much about the Warden. Let's see. Nope.
The Katha never ends.
The Warden seems to be the worst when
My
it comes to
mana is
like
gone.
trying to buy items from them that are good. I don't even know what's killing me. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. Chavron's Revelation. That's worth money? The fuck? Spiraled foil with crit base. Yeah. No one cares about it anymore. No one cares about swords in general. That ring is ultra rare? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, unfortunate when you use the same sounds. You could use alt sounds or something like that. There's like alternative sounds that you can use for drops. I should probably use the alternative sounds, to be honest with you. I should be the one that suffers. Okay. I'm gonna do mana RF. That build is already solved inside and out. You can't compete with like Connor and Pox. Sorry. Not gonna happen, dude. Not even worth interacting with if you're like wanting to actually try to figure stuff out and do some cool stuff. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Whoa.
Hello again, ladies. Poor corrupted creature. My mana is gone.
Oh shit. Something dangerous in here. I don't know where it is or if it's even still alive, but whoa. Yeah, I mean the thing about it is that when you see me playing compared to something else, I'm relatively okay at the game. I'm not gonna say I'm good at the game, but I'm relatively okay at it. There's a farm strat making some good bucks. One thing I wanted to ask, the Mark Mastery works with the Warlord Mark? Yeah, that's the whole idea, is that it just jumps the mark around a whole bunch. 48. Oh, that went down in price? It's kind of interesting. Yo, yay, getting complimented, dude. Oh shit. I knew I'd enter for literally 5 seconds. And someone would immediately message me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I mean the plan was always to swap off of Warden. I was just gonna use it early. And I didn't know how hard it would be to swap. It was honestly pretty annoying to swap, but charms are just very strong in general. So I mean, eventually the plan was always to swap.
mana is gone.
We're not so fast last league playing TS. Build makes you feel like you have to blitz everything. I mean, for sure. It feels better to go faster, right? But the main reason that I play builds like this early on is I just want to... Whoa. I just want to get as much money as I possibly can so I can play other builds. I don't have an updated POV for this right now, no, because I'm kind of just messing around with stuff at the moment. I haven't decided on anything yet, really. Honestly, I should probably spend most of my money on 6-linking my bow right now. Put crit damage in there. Crit damage would be a lot. It would help me stun a lot more reliably. 50% increased damage taken? I don't want to die instantly, man. What you got?
Move swiftly.
I feel like there's something in here that's gonna kill me. Something in the dark. Chance the taunt doesn't do anything, right? So like, who cares? It's like, I feel like... Yeah, I feel like that's just not worth anything. Like, who cares about chance the taunt? What is taunt gonna do for you? How much tattoos does your poison splitting steel build use? I don't remember. I don't remember how many tattoos I used, but I was using it for mark effect, so probably a fuck ton. I gave up on that POV because I just couldn't rationalize it, but there's a chance that poison splitting still could be good now. You ain't can't redo it with the new Lancing Steel. I think I have it sitting around somewhere. Hey, look. I never made this public because it just ended up being really annoying. This was Phoenixia's version. This was mine. So I got it up to like, I got the POB up to like 38 million. The 38 million, I think this is Uber DPS. No, this is normal Guardian DPS. Uber DPS is like 12 million. But I got it up to 38 million, but this is like the weirdest fucking shit, dude. And I don't know what's gonna happen when I update it. But yeah, I mean, this is using like Warrior's Tail and a bunch of mark effect and all kinds of shit. But I'll send it to you. It uses a lot of very weird shit, so like it uses a bunch of really fucking weird shit. Like that's a Ver Nostra build, by the way. Okay. Like this build, when I was messing with it, we were using either this. Oh, is this not the Ver Nostra version? Then maybe this is the right one. Is this the correct one? Oh, this is the Ver Nostra one. This one, okay. This is the one that here. This one does even more damage, but because that's configured for Uber and it's doing 15 million. But this is using Ver Nostra with Resolute Technique and Leper's Alms. It's using the Burden of Truth. So there's one problem in here. It's using a Guardian's Blessing with a Flame Golem. I think you need to change this to either Holy Relic or an Animate Guardian with a bunch of gear. I think those are the only two things that you could realistically do. Because the flame golem couldn't survive even with Burden of Truth and the minion flask. So yeah, this is huge damage, but this is some shit, dude. This was me going down like a super deep rabbit hole one day and just being like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I mean, it's got like 4,000 life recovery per second from flasks. It does a lot of damage, right? Because this is set to Uber. So if you set it to Guardian Pinnacle boss, it's max DPS, right? So it's 15 million Uber DPS. But the problem mainly was that without this, Call of Steel felt really bad. But you could probably get it to work without the Call of Steel now. So yeah. I spent like a good 6 hours working on that POB and then just dumped it. I just gave up on it. Because like I was messing around with it in game. Transfigured, yeah, you could use Lancing or you could use normal Splitting Steel now. Pretty sure some of the Impale Charms are insane. They're 50 weighting. The same as that's like the rarest weighting. So they're expensive. They're not going to be as expensive as like the +1 proj, but they're the same rarity. Are they 10 divine each? Is that what you're saying? I think it's worth using the fledgling helmet to swap out Farshot to go focal point. Maybe. I don't know. Tuna's probably innovated some weird shit about Tornado Shot. I'm not really thinking too much about Tornado Shot right now. I'm just trying to think about what I'm doing afterwards. Does TS also build for crit? Yeah, you go crit. I could probably look at what Tuna's doing. Does he have a video? Let's actually look real quick and see if we can yoink a bunch of tech from Tuna. Classic. Crouching Tuna. What's going on with Tuna? Let's see. Oh, he doesn't actually have anything. Do I have to go to max roll? Transition to TS vid has information. I don't really want to watch. Oh, here's the build guide. Tornado Shot. Okay, last updated December 7th. I mean, he goes Omni, which is the obvious choice once you can do it, right? Like, you swap to Omni using Heries and all this kind of good stuff. Let's see. Equipment. No, this isn't anything super special. I really don't want to just watch like a random video. Let's see. TS Helmet Chant, yeah, we know about that. GMP, yup. Tincture, yup. No Pierce. No Pierce, no Chain? Oh, swapping from Pierce to Chain. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Oh, he's talking about the Fledgling. Okay.
But out of all of these nodes here, it is the only one that you can realistically drop to swap the Tornado Shot. However, we can mitigate that thanks to the Fledgling. This item is insane. They're changing how Heist works, and this item is, you know, acquirable only.
I mean, the item's good. Farshot's nice, but like... The thing about it is that like focal point's not that useful for what we're doing. because the thing about it is that we really don't care about increasing the effective warlords, Mark. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that if you go the Omni version, all of that makes sense. Like, you could probably do that. Like, if you're going snipers and all that makes perfect sense, right? But I'm using the weird Rutech, so I'm just kind of playing it by ear and just fucking around. I'm not a fan of people doing max roll instead of POB.
Warriors far greater than you
Here's my take on max roll. I think that max roll is overall a positive for the community because it makes it so that content creators who just stream and make builds can have a more consistent way to make income, right? It allows them to just play the game, make builds, and stream, and they can make enough money to survive, right? I think that's the good thing about max roll. I think the negative things about max roll is that it's overall just a worse experience than someone making a good POB. That's without a doubt, right? Because like 99.9% of the shit that you can do in POB, or that you can do on max roll, can be done in POB, and you just put it in POB, right? So that is one downside, right? But it's kind of like a necessary evil. You need people to go to the website to make it profitable. That's just part of how business works, right? So it's like, it's an understandable evil that has to happen, right? Because you need people to go to the website to be able to fund paying the content creators to do the things, right? That all makes sense. The thing that feels kind of weird to me though is that, like, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but it really felt like one of my favorite things around League Start time is just like going and looking at other people's top 5 videos or top 10 or top 8, top 7, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? This time it felt like any top X video I watched was just a giant ass ad for max roll. like every single one of those that I watched, I went and looked around and it was just like, man, this is just another big giant ad for max roll. It felt kind of bad, right? So I don't know. That's kind of like a nitpicky thing. How did I die there? I thought he would have gotten cold earlier. But yeah, it was kind of like a nitpicky sort of thing. It's not that big of a deal. It honestly doesn't really matter. But I was a little bummed to see that a lot of the people that made my favorite, like, top 5, top 10, whatever videos to just go like look at what people think is good, it was literally like 90% just max roll builds, right? And you could argue that, well, the max roll builds are just the good builds, and it's like, yeah, that's fine, but like there's other builds that aren't on max roll that are also good, you know? Yeah, of course. I mean, but that's like the lowest hanging possible fruit, right, Scar? It's like when you're comparing them to literal like RMT garbage, like anything is good in comparison to that, okay? Starting a BFBB Inquisitor for this league would be good compared to whatever the fuck that you could get off of Peewee builds, alright?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I didn't do the boss. Yeah, like for my like top 5 League Start builds, I always try to do a variety of specific kinds of things. I do the build that I think is like good for people who just don't really know a lot about the game and they just kind of want to go, right? Like I do that build. I always put what I think is Rue's best build in there because he doesn't get a lot of like YouTube exposure and his builds are really good. So I always try to put like Rue's best build in there. And then I try to put like a variety of weird stuff, like Jung's like Vol Fire Blast build. I was like, oh, that's really cool, actually. You know, it's like sort of novel, seemingly really strong, a little weird and maybe slightly clunky, but it seemed really good. And it was like, yeah, it just seemed like a good build to toss in. Yeah, once again, I'm not like hating on Maxroll or anything. Like I understand the nuances of business and why they have to do their service a certain way, and I understand why all of it happens. It was just one of those like, I get it, but it kind of sucks personally for me type thing. It was like when I was watching the Pee-wee 2 reveal, and I was like, yeah, this looks really cool and this looks really hype, and I'm personally just not really excited at all for any of it, you know? It was one of those things.
Hello?
Okay, let's see. Cover life, heal charges, overkill damage leached. None of those are great. When was the last time the map boss was the hardest mob in the map? Quite a long time ago, but that's probably the norm now if you do the what's it called first? I try my best to make sure that my trees are approachable. When I put out, like, how do I say this? When I put out something that I say, hey, this is a League Star guide that I think that you should follow, I tend to put a lot of work into it, right? I'll also put out League Star guides where I'm like, be careful with this one. I'm just kind of spitballing here, like this build that I'm playing right now, right? In recent years, I've tried to be as upfront with that as I can be, where I'm just like, hey, this is just some shit I'm doing, so be aware. But like the SRS Guardian thing, I spent a lot of time on. Like I spent a fuck ton of time on that. Okay, do I want to do this? Only 10C. I might as well do it, right? Just Maven influence this and just go.
Just yet.
What are the mods? Chance to drop a map. Synthesized packs be upgraded to rare. That's it. Oh, 25% chance to drop a currency item. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, the oh, okay. The you talking about the Ice Nova Sling Inquisitor? That build was fun, dude. It used such a weird mechanic. I kind of want to revisit that at some point this league, maybe, but the like tech that we were trying to use was we were theory crafting this real weird shit, and it looks like the tech doesn't function properly, even though Mana Forge trigger shit functions, but this doesn't for some reason. That said, oh, and you saw it. Yeah, like the just seeing a raw divine in this map of all places, kind of just like, come on, man. Really? Like this is where I get my raw divine drop. Is in a random synthesis map. Yeah, I mean, that build was definitely weird. It was a very strange build, and it was using a mechanic that basically no one had used, right? There was like one other guy that was playing that build, but he was doing this weird fucking rage version of it that just seemed like such a nuisance to play, and his had mage blood, so it was like the version that I made. It was an idea by Corey, by the way. So Corey was the one that initially gave that idea. He's like, hey, why don't you do like some kind of like Inquisitor Ice Nova thing with like fanaticism or some shit? And I was like, huh. EKBB was a good build, but I don't think it was anywhere close to the Life Stack Inquisitor. The Life Stack Inquisitor was one of the better builds I've had recently. Yeah, that was your idea, Corey. I remember. I can't get fucking through here, dude. There we go. Oh, there's just nothing in here anyways. Cause yeah, I was like looking for builds to play because I was kind of just dead on them. Plan to try alt quality Penance Brand. So you want to give us the lowdown, Corey? Like what's going on with Penance Brand right now with the alt quality?
You and I were allies once, even
Or the real brain behind the operation. I don't know about that, but like, he has a bunch of cool ideas sometimes. I don't know what this boss does, dude. Oh, am I alive? Energy shield. Is there a PB on your current stats? I mean, you can always do exclamation point profile if you want to like see what I'm doing, but I don't recommend you follow what I'm doing right now. If I have to dissuade you from what I'm doing right now, I think seeing this support gem in my character should be enough to properly dissuade you from any following of what I'm doing at the moment, okay? See Ruse POB on TS? Yeah, Ruse BOB for tornado shot's good. Definitely. Let's see here. Ruse POB is good. Alright. Forbidden Tome. 20 chaos. Improvising? Well, it'll hopefully work for you then. Still trying to find something better to do with the boot links. Yeah, I don't really know what to put in here until I get 6 links. Like, to be honest with you, like I just don't really know what to put in here. I should start leveling a crit multi. Need to start leveling crit damage. Okay, I've got barrage in there still. All right. Am I out? Wait, did I actually run out like completely? I have 1 Jungle Valley left. Do I not have any mesas? Oh, I have 1 mesa as well. Alright, that's something. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the stun link is doing anything. Normal gem, big damage, big delay, needs a tanky shell to work. PB of conduction, big shit, no damage. PB of dissipation, absolute god tier boss nuke ability, just very, very mediocre clear. Thought about using any of the broken specters. I just don't want to have to keep a specter alive. Like, that seems really miserable. Like, maybe I could run specters on this build. Should I use that for my 4 link? Should I use fucking specters, dude? Like, what would I even use? Could I keep them alive even? Like, I don't know, man. What would I even run? Is there like an anger specter? Yeah, I don't know how they would stay alive. I feel like they would just die constantly. That's pretty good, dude. I hate specters, man. It would have to be like meat shield, minion life. I wonder. Because like the mana forged arrows set up with tornado shots not really doing anything. Like I feel like this isn't doing anything. I was just kind of trolling with the stun support thing. I don't need this in here, to be honest with you. I can just put tornado shot in here if I really wanted to. I don't like this song, it's hurting my brain. Is there a list of the new gems? I guess it's just PWDB, right? Transfigured gems and bow. Can I have we figured out, like, if I have a mirror arrow of prismatic clones and a mirror arrow of bombarding clones, can I have Are they separate minions? Because that would be insane if that's the case.
Hail God Slayer.
How do I test this? I put this one in, and I put this one in. And then I do mirror arrow of prismatic clones and normal mirror arrow. So I have to get 3 of these up, right? 1, 2, 3, and then I shoot this one. No shot. They're separate? Wait, really? Hold up, chat. Which one am I using? I'm using prismatic. Okay. What charms are you using? I'm using like a power charge on crit charm is the only actual interesting one out of the list. Wait a second. Does this actually work how I think that it works? Because I was wondering if this was the case. Your arrow of bombarding clones. Okay, so we have mirror of bombarding and mirror arrow of prismatic. So this is prismatic, and this is bombarding. So 1, 2, 3. Huh. They share a cooldown though, so how would I like... So the problem is that how do I actually use this? Because I feel like if I put... So say I put both of these in here, right? Why is this not proccing? Does it have to have something to hit? Oh, it's proccing on me.
My mana is gone.
That procced one. That procced another one. I don't know how different they are though. And I don't know like what order they're going to proc them in is the problem. Or like why it's not proccing right there. It seems like I can have more than 3 up though. Like even just proccing off of this. So like when I'm randomly running out around in a map, does this mean I can have 6 of these? What's a support gem that I can link to these things? Like what tags do these have? Bow, support, trigger. And then minion, attack, duration, movement, travel, bow. Use different MTX to see which is which. I don't know how I'd go about that. So it's minion, attack, bow. So like what supports could I even link to these things? Like what would be useful? Name. Oh, that's why it's not triggering constantly, because I don't have life tap in there. I should put life tap in there. Hold up. Hold up. It's proccing the same one every time. I would need them in separate links. Yeah, because look, it's proccing the first one every time. Do I need them in separate links so there's just like a chance for it to proc? Can you show your bow? My bow is 800 LEDPS with like 8 crit. Okay, I need to recolor these to have a red in them. Wait, what is this? These are evasion energy shield. It should be pretty easy to just get like red, right? I could still do 3 saga, 4 saga, it's fine. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so mana forged, mirror arrow of bombarding. Life tap. Okay, so now I have 2 separate setups. Oh, it doesn't work when they proc at the same exact time guaranteed. It doesn't work. So what if I have one of them in a life tap setup and one of them not? Then does it work?
My mana is gone.
It's because they share a cooldown. I don't think there's a way to reconcile this. Yeah, because it's casting the same one every single time. Is there anything we can do about that? What are you testing? Okay, so... Mirror Arrow of Prismatic clones and Mirror Arrow of Bombarding clones have different, like, internal limits on minions. So, like, I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can have 6 of these up, right? But the problem is that when I try to proc them with like Mana Forged, the issue that I run into is that it always chooses the same one every single time. Like it chooses the first one in the links, and that makes it so that it just overwrites the initial 3. And I can't think of a way off the top of my head where I can just not have them do that. So it's definitely the random arrows, right? Like it's definitely the prismatic clones. So I can't use both of them unless I want to manually cast one of them. Yeah, the self-casting thing would be... What happens? It can't trigger the second one because it goes on cooldown. Right? Yeah, it can't trigger the second one. The problem would be is like it's always going to be on cooldown no matter what, right? Because like it's just going to proc instantly. And it's not like super worthwhile to like self-cast them like that. I don't think there's a way to reconcile this. Like, I just don't think it's possible. Because I'm trying to think of a way that I could do it, but they share a cooldown, so... it makes it not realistic. However, that being said, they're still pretty good.
Hail, Godslayer.
Do they have it to where the minion can't taunt? Does it say the minion can't taunt? What if you turn one into a totem, like a ballista totem?
Hail, gods.
I have to fight something. I don't know. Stagnation, my favorite map. Okay, so what if we just go in here, have a ballista casting one of them. If the ballista casts it, does it use the same cooldown as this? Okay, so if I pop this down,
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
huh? Interesting. So when you initially use the ballista, it uses a cooldown, but then it just starts attacking, right? So when you walk up to the boss, you would pop down the ballista and then just start attacking, right? Like you would use it as a boss ability just to help you tank. And it would just shoot out the mirror arrow clones. How useful is that though? Because like you can obviously see that there's more of them now, but it's like they're not doing shit. Like this damage, not doing shit, brother. The white tier 16 map. I know they're unlinked, but like. It shoots like a single proj elemental damage. Like, look at it, it's like one projectile. It does so little damage. All right, I don't think with links that you could make the damage worth it. So we need to have them do like support shit. So here's the problem, okay? The ballista thing is clunky as shit. The ballista thing is very clunky. What's your TS tooltip? Tooltip's irrelevant. Like, my tooltip is like 26,000. It means literally nothing. Like, it's not even good for comparing it to your own. The tooltip's not useful. So what can we make these things do? The problem with tooltip is that, like, one person could be playing tornado shot, another person could be playing tornado shot. One guy could be doing like triple the amount of damage and they would have the same exact tooltip. Like, it's absolutely possible. All right, knockback stun. Specters, they are cheap. I've been selling Specters for 40C each all day. Increased duration. Onslaught and Zealotry ones are cheap. The Specters are you selling for 40C? I sold a Determination one, I sold like a Lightning Exposure one, and something else, but I don't remember. What happens with multi-totem? I need like another link. I have like some random gloves or something that I can put this in instead of recoloring my gear constantly. Okay, perfect. Right, so mirror arrow of clones, multiple totems, ballista totem support. Okay, so it doesn't work. Does it even link to it? It does. So if something has a cooldown, it only gives you one of them. Right, so multi-totem doesn't work. Okay. Is max totem not summon? To supported skills, summon 2 totems instead of 1. But if you only have 1 cooldown...
Hail, Godslayer.
Cannot support triggered skills. Damn. +1 Impale is going to be insanely strong for Impale builds, for sure. But it's probably going to be insanely expensive also. Huh. Is it worth 2 additional links? And it makes the cooldown 3.95. I don't think that's worth. That just seems like trolling. They still gonna be firing 1 projectile? They're gonna be useless, but let's go see real quick. Like, I feel like this is probably trolling, but... Alright, so find some random enemies. Yeah, I mean, the ballistas just kind of die. Like, it's useful. It gets out 3 of them. But, like... It's not that useful. It's not so useful that I would use it, right? Like, okay, so I think... One, I think bombarding is just better in every way, pretty much. Because the prismatic clones, like, they fire elemental arrows, but the elemental arrows are, like, single. And the bombarding one does, like, rain of arrows. Okay, so we gotta find other stuff that would be useful on these, because, like, totem is one thing, and I mean, that's sort of an answer to get additional ones, but it doesn't really do anything. You link Mirage Archer with Barrage? You could probably link that to them, but I just don't think it's useful. Chance to flee blind. Arrow Nova. Can this link to it? No, it can't. Okay, so it can't link to it. All right. I could put Culling Strike on it, not that that does anything. Because I already have Cull, like, built into my character. Proj, Mana Leech, Cold Pen Fork. Impale. Wish this worked with triggered skills, that would be good. I'm addicted to building layers of defense. There's no helping you, gamer. Cast on critical strike support. It's gonna cast a spell, so that won't do anything. Withering Touch would theoretically be good if we cared about withers. Nothing there really does anything. Summon Phantasm. They'd have to kill something. Or hit a rare unique enemy. Huh. Can I just get like a legion of minions? Does that work? What if I give a minion life too? Fresh meat? No. Elemental army? No. Huh. Minions from supported skills have 20% chance to taunt on hit. Oh. It should work. What are we cooking? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what we're cooking, dude. But we're cooking. They don't move, so they couldn't keep up with me. This is mainly for bosses. I think that's it, though. Nothing else really works. Okay, so... Realistically, we can only choose one of these because the other one needs to be life tap, right? What are you putting these on? I assume Specters? I'm gonna put it on Mirror Arrow. I think it's Meat Shield. Because then they'll do the Mirror Arrow, they'll do the bombarding stuff, and it should taunt like everything. Right? I think so. But does Phantasms work? Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, let's get this. These are probably the best candidate for being the correct colors, right? Green, green, blue, red. Okay. Let's test this. So let's do Phantasms first and see if they spawn the Phantasms. You might be a bit too lost. Nah, dude. This is how innovation happens, okay? They would only target close by. We'll see. This is how innovation happens, okay? So they're not gonna spawn Phantasms just randomly, right? They do spawn the Phantasms, though. The Phantasms spawn. Huh. So like, what happens when we get to like a boss or something?
I put you out of your misery.
Okay, so what happens when I get to like a boss? Okay, I died, but I have seven Phantasms right now. I don't fucking know what the Phantasms are actually doing, if anything. Let me look at what summon Phantasm. Okay, summon Phantasm, support gems, supports skills that can hit enemies or create minions. Maximum 10 summon Phantasms. Maybe Elemental Army. Oh. Actually, Elemental Army might be a good link just in general. If I don't use any of those, Elemental Army would actually... Huh.
Godslayer.
That should work, right? They don't do damage, they're good for applying hit-based ailments. Okay. They probably won't ever tank either, right? Like, they wouldn't do anything, so it'd be Meat Shield would probably be better at the end of the day for taunt. Or Elemental Army. Like, realistically, for damage, Elemental Army is kind of not a meme. They can soak up projectiles. That won't matter for the situations where it should, like, it'll be a thing, right? Can you tell if something has exposure on it? Do they hit with elemental damage? They use my bow. Right? They use my bow. The clone is a minion that uses your bow and quiver. So they should do all elemental damage. So if I put that in there...
6 rounds?
I don't know how you can tell if
Try
something
to
has
end this
exposure on
time.
it or not. Is it those... Is it the marks up at the top? I guess they... Were they exposed? Is that... I think they were just shocked, right? I don't think they're exposing, are they? They're hitting with elemental damage, so I'm assuming they should be exposed, right? PvP testing? Maybe.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Huh. Okay, so can they taunt though? So if I give them meat shield, will they taunt? And do they attack normally? Oh, that immediately went and attacked that. They do taunt. 100% they taunt. Huh. So that, with that you could force, and it seems like they just keep attacking, right? Like they don't do the... Oh no, they do only attack when you're nearby though. You see that? Yeah, look, it only attacks when I'm like super close. But it does work. Like it does taunt, but only when I'm close. So it's either Elemental Army or Summon Phantasm. The Phantasms seem to just get annihilated, and they don't really do anything, so I don't think it matters to have the Phantasms. Yeah, they just seem to get annihilated and not really do anything. So I think it's Elemental Army, right? I don't ever see him like targeting the Phantasms in any way or them really blocking anything for me, even though there are a lot of Phantasms. Like it would be maximum Phantasms at all time, but I don't think that actually does anything. Whereas I think Elemental Army potentially does something. So is that the link? It's Mana Forge, Mirror Arrow, Bombarding Clones, Life Tap, Elemental Army. Because that's 10% exposure, which isn't too bad. Meat Shield doesn't really make a lot of sense here. Because I don't need power charges on crit anymore. You have Call? Yeah, it's built into Hiri's Truth. It should work, right? Like, it should work. There's no way it wouldn't. Item... It's a bow with, like, elemental damage. Any slot, weapon. Need a bow with a lot of elemental damage. Here's Harp. Okay, so skill... Mirror Arrow... Mirror Arrow, Mana Forged, Life Tap, Elemental Army. Okay, so it does work. And theoretically, they should be able to cause all 3 exposures, right? Because they'll be using my bow. And my bow's got tri-ele damage. They may not be able to do fire exposure because the fire damage is really low. They might be able to do cold and lightning exposure because lightning can roll really high or really low, so they might be able to do cold or lightning. But I do think it's elemental army, right? So then do I use my other links for like a blink arrow link? Because eventually this is just going to be a 6 link, this is going to be a 6 link, so I need to move Grace somewhere, which would probably go here. Realistically, I can't do that instead of having like Dread Banner. Dread Banner is most likely just going to be better. But then again, is Dread Banner better? Probably in general, yeah. I don't know. On 6 link, would you just put power charge on crit? I'm not even using power charge on crit actually, because I don't need to. I have this charm. Like later on, yeah, I'd put power charge and crit in the frenzy setup. If I didn't use this charm, right? But this charm is currently giving me power charges. Using power charge on crit, where I'm using elemental army support. The add-on doesn't update live. Like, it takes a while sometimes. My power charge on crit is here in my inventory. I'm using Mirror Arrow of Bombarding Clones, Mana Forged Arrows, Life Tap, and Elemental Army. I'm just wondering what I should use with my Blink Arrow. Because I don't use Blink Arrow that often, so like the link with Second Wind is fine. Eventually I'm going to need to move this Grace somewhere though, which is probably going to be here. So at most I could have it with a 3 link if I want to drop the banner. Because we looked through all the supports and there's nothing else that really, like... Increase cooldown recovery rate 40%. Hold up. "100% increased Mirage Archer duration. Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow of 100% increased cooldown recovery rate." Melee damage is the only important awaken gem. I think so, yeah. Because it gives you reflect immunity. It gives you reflect immunity. Blink Arrow Mirror have 100% increased cooldown recovery rate. Does Tornado and Tornado Shot benefit you in any way? I mean, Tornado would probably be fine to have. I could do... No, I couldn't. It would have to not be on life tap. Like, I could do a 4-link of Mana Forge, Cast on Crit, Tornado Shot, Tornado. I could also just manually cast the Tornado, you know? Blink Arrow Mirror have 100% increased cooldown recovery rate. It's trolling to drop the projectile speed. And there are like so few bow masteries. There's this one, which I'm never gonna go. This is the only other one I could even somewhat go for. Because like accuracy, damage, and attack speed, that's all fine, right? This is the only one that I could even somewhat go for, because I'm not going to go for Hunter's Gambit. That shit's not happening. I'm not going to go for... Ooh. Increase stun duration with bows on enemies. Yeah, I'm not going to go for either of these. And that's all that exists, because I'm not going to go to Avatar the Hunt. So it would have to be this one if I'm going to go for that. And what would I drop? 1... I still need to get this link in eventually. 2, 3. I can't drop that, unfortunately. I need to get like a ring with intelligence or something. I just need int somewhere. Like if that dexterity on this bow was int, it'd be great. But as long as I have Gale Sight, I can't really swap it out. It's either, no matter what I do, it's 4 points. Because I can't drop the increases and reductions to projectile speed, that's just trolling. I mean, realistically, my 6th link here could be just Tornado. Drop the 4 points in starting area. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. I could get 2 points if I drop... Oh, what the fuck? Why do I have both of those in? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I could just do that for now, right? Is there anywhere else that I would put them instead now that I have them? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, dude. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. Okay, so say we do this, right? Say we do this. You don't use the mana flask. Primal Spirit is super fucking strong. It's 20% increased mana and 20 strength and 20 intelligence. And then these small nodes give you flask effect. Like these nodes, I would drop these life nodes before I dropped these. Help me with my character. What are you playing? Okay, so what's the cooldown now? 1.5.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What the fuck, dude? LA. I'll look quickly because I'm feeling generous here. Normally I don't do this. My damage feels extra low. Let's look real quick. I normally don't do this. Nobody else send me a POV because I'm not gonna look at your shit. I mean, your DPS is sort of fine. 733 is a little bit low. Crit's okay, it's a spine bow. Got a lot of accuracy, that's fine. Shadows and Dust, Here's Truth, Taming. Using Sniper's Mark on hit. Still using the Blast Rain. Using Lightning Arrow with a 6 link. Crit damage, Mirage Archer, Ellie, Return, Trinity. What is your damage low for? And he proc Trinity. I mean, he should be able to. Like, with lightning damage, it's so easy to proc Trinity. Yeah, he can proc Trinity, no problem. Because, like, he'll roll at super low. Tier 16 rares on Alch Go. You should not be having problems with tier 16 rares and Alch Go. With this setup? Really? Okay, you have a 5 link there, actually. But you have a 6 link body armor. You shouldn't be having problems with that. I can't imagine you having... Well, I mean, one thing that you could do is you could swap out the helmet. I know this... You could swap out the helmet and do the rage tech, but like... Yeah, are you empowering them? Because if you're empowering them, then I can understand. It makes them like 5 times more dangerous. Your crit hit chance is 78. You have power charge on crit going. You have Grace, Frenzy, Mana Forged Arrows. LA is weak against arrows? Yeah, but like with this much gear, you should be able to at least kill them. This build doesn't have a ton of Fizz Max it regardless. It's just not something that's gonna have. They're not in a pack. I mean, single target is one of the downsides of Lightning Arrow for sure. I mean, if you're wanting to do more damage, you can just make the swap to Tornado Shot. That's everything about your build looks fine. I don't see any problems, but you can make the swap to Tornado Shot. Pick up rare armor and gear when farming. I feel like at a certain point it's not worth it anymore. Like, just keep making your filter more strict as you feel like you're picking up lots of garbage, and I think that's probably as much as you realistically need to worry about, but I don't pick up that much gear. I change from anger to haste. Your damage on your other like mods is really low. Like if you swap from anger to haste, you I don't know, you'll have to see if you're still able to proc Trinity. What are the reasons to swap to Tornado Shot? It's just better. Okay, so I think Elemental Army works here. We've got Blink Arrow. I could just have the cooldown time be that, right? Like, I just have a fucking clone army, dude. Okay, so I think Blink Arrow's fine. What else do we put in here? So eventually this is going to be a 6 link, right? This is going to be a 6 link. So what else do we put in here? I mean, Dreadbender Generosity is an obvious one. I mean, I can link this with Second Wind, and that's fine. Shroud of the Lightless and Thunder Fist TS setup? Not exactly sure how that would go. Spell Echo. Want me to lay out anything? Oh yeah, I guess it is getting late. I haven't really been paying attention to what time it is. It's actually getting pretty late. I probably need to end stream. I was not paying attention. You should pretty much always have inspiration if you're crit. Crit damage is still the 6th link. I dropped, someone made a good point. I shouldn't have Mirage Archer in my Tornado Shot link if I'm trying to stun. Quite popular in PoE Ninja? I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't know. I'm not sure. Huh. This cooldown rate is so good, though. It's like you're always just gonna have these mirror clones, and then I'm gonna be able to like blink arrow constantly and have like a bajillion clone, the bajillion clone army. I could put... No, meat shield wouldn't be good there. I could put something on the blink arrow clones. I just don't know what. I know Mirage. So to be able to stun, we need to hit really hard, right? And Mirage Archer takes away some of your like hardest hits to have more hits, right? So it doesn't really make a ton of sense to use Mirage Archer in this setup. I don't know, I need to think on this, because this is one of those things where it's like, I think this setup is good. Mirror Arrow, Mana Forge, Life Tap, Elemental Army. That seems good. Blink Arrow, I don't know about second win. Blink Arrow of Prismatic Clones. I think this should be Bombarding Clones, because the Bombarding Clones just seem better in general. I don't know what I link with this, though. So 2 of these links are probably taken, so I have like 1 free link to do something with, and that probably just ends up being Grace, right? So yeah, this is probably just Dread Banner Generosity. I get a charm that has free banners. Or I go put points into here, which maybe I don't do that. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I think this setup is good. Let's run 1 map. Let's run 1 map with this setup. I'm not going to put that in for now. Right, we're not going to use... We don't need any of this, right? Like, I don't need this power charge and crit. I mean, I could put Life Tap on Blink Arrow. Is probably fine. Like, that's not super duper trolling. The rest of this I just put away. I'm not using it anymore. Prismatic Clone seems way worse. Stun is obviously bad. Weak bosses are possessed, less effective orbs. Fine. Yeah, having the Mirage Archers up all the time, I mean, they're just going to be everywhere, right? Like, the cooldown on that is essentially nothing at this point.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I mean, you just have all these extra, like, clones that are all pulling aggro at all times. It just keeps things off of you all the time. It's like, look at this. I mean, like, he's just confused as fuck, bro. Like, he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Like, look, he's just getting gangbanged by 7 dudes. Like, I mean, I'd be pretty confused if I was getting gangbanged by 7 dudes. I mean... You know what I mean? Like... Convocation. I don't know that I would want Convocation.
It's my lucky day.
Confused because you kind of like it. No, I think more so confused because, like, I feel like I'd be getting brain damage or something. And technically, I mean, these should be applying elemental army exposure, right? I guess I could get a taunt, like, Jewel, right? I guess I could get, like, a minion taunt Jewel or something. I mean, that's possible, right? I don't know that that's really like super worth it, but I could do it. And then I would just constantly be safe, right? What do you think, chat? I would keep myself very safe. Because I would just have like a bunch of archers that are all doing bombarding at all times, because I would swap to the bombarding blink too. It's like, look, he's just confused as shit. He's just like, I don't know what's going on, dude.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Thinking emoji. Lots of immune to everything here. Hold and lightning. Lightning fizz. That's pretty rough. But what TS MTX is that? This is crystal, I think. Cause like imagine if all these minions had taunt, right? Well, I mean, you'd never really be using this build for bossing anyways, so it doesn't really matter, I don't think. I lost my mouse. Okay, good. Alright, so the last thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna roll Gwynin. Just for fun. We're gonna roll Gwynin for fun. Surely we'll get something, right, boys? How could we possibly not? What the fuck is this? This is beyond something. Right? Where's the beyond boss? There's gonna be a beyond boss here, isn't there? I mean, like, she seems pretty confused, right? Oh, I'm surprised. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. That killed me, though, of course. Well, did she drop something? Damn, feels bad, man. Not that any of those are worth that much. Her, like, circle aura thing that I didn't dodge killed me. Alright, Gwynin. It's time.
In a gambling mood.
Time to jamble. Gwynin, Regex. I've got 42 Astragalis and like no actual currency. Alright, let's see. Unique armors. So the Squire is elegant round shield, Zodiac leather. So yeah, basically like Zodiac leather, Gwenin, Regex. Tool is no longer supported. Automatically added. Oh, it already added all the good ones. Okay. Copy.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. Not bad for the risk you took.
I'm not doing jewels.
How intriguing. And it didn't cost you much either.
Winning memes. Just note chat. Interacting with Gwenin is almost never worth it. I should give me another build, dude.
What else do I have?
Crater broken. Yeah. Spine bow? Oh, because it can be Voltaxic Rift. Let's see. The Gwenin memes. He gives lots of stuff. 99.9% of it useless.
I've got a few more. Better luck next time.
The nerfs to Gwenin were unnecessary. Why you do? I guess I've got nothing else to use the exceptional ones on, right? It's basically like just jewels. So going for Viridian jewels is probably fine. I mean, I guess I can go for these too. Doesn't really matter. It's Jamblin' time.
What else do I have?
Nice spine bow, dude.
Ouch.
I haven't even gotten like a normal unique. Like I haven't even gotten just like a pity normal unique at this point. Like that's how bad this shit is. Like the chances are just so abysmally low. Like that was 50 rerolls and I didn't even get a unique. Didn't even get a unique.
Hail.
Right, Danig. What do I want? I do kind of want scrap metal, but it's honestly kind of trolling to buy scrap metal. The scrap metal is just so not worth it compared to everything else. You basically just want to buy a bunch of Greater Scythe stuff here, but I mean, I kind of want scrap metal, but I don't know. Either way, all right, I think I'm done for the day. Appreciate you, boys. Thanks for stopping in with your boy. I'll do a little bit more thinking on the whole like blink arrow, mirror arrow thing. The mirror arrow, mana forged, life tap, elemental army links. These seem good for sure. Like I think this 4-link is quite good. Everything else, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Appreciate you, boys. Take care. Twitch drops. Get Ice Tiger Pet by watching Big Ducks play Path of Exile. Woo! Appreciate you, boys. Before you go, I'm currently LA in red maps. Can I switch this with ease? I would say if you have like a divine or two, you can probably make the switch. The the big headache's gonna be swapping. It's gonna be swapping the new ascendancies. Appreciate you, boys. Take care. Thank you for all the bits, all the follows, all the donos, all the love support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I might stream 1 or 2 more days of this character, but I'm not sure I'm going to stream too much more of this character until I start the next one. So I will probably be here tomorrow, but I may not be here the day after. I'm not exactly sure. We'll see. So take care, boys. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the bits, all the follows, all the donos, all the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. And I'll see you all later. Gamers. Make sure that you pet Douglas in the chat on the way out.